Yes. Hey guys. Yeah, I was feeling kind of lonely on a Friday, so I was like, why not just go live for the whole world? And I got a haircut too. So like, I'm feeling really fresh. Feeling really fresh. How are you guys? Let's tell Instagram that we're live, and then I'm going to pull up the YouTube chat here because the last few streams I've only really been looking at the drip chat. And so I got to give my YouTube friends some love. So let me pull that up and make sure that I can see that here on my phone. All right. How are you guys doing? Yes, Slam Sauce. So we got Toph shirt and that thumbnail, and then today we've got Zuko. We got Zuko shirt today, guys. Hopefully you're about that. Yes, YouTube chat. I see you. I see you guys. Title fight. I will see you at Collecticon Charlotte. Okay, so what you see before you now is a prismatic poster collection that was actually meant to be ripped on our very first stream over a week ago, and I was looking through old orders and saw that it didn't get actually ripped because it was kind of interesting. Like, it was purchased technically from my seller profile and not like here on the stream. And so it kind of slipped through the cracks. But we are here now, and it is for our friend C. Kerrigan, who has been a mainstay here on the stream so far. So let's just dive right in. The queue is open. We still got a lot of 151 prismatic packs, and we'll also be doing singles and slabs today as well. When are we going to the Bay Area? Gosh, I hope soon. I hope this year. What up, C. Kerrigan? We are here. We are here. Are you ready for this? We're gonna take down this poster collection. Yeah, Bay Area. I'd like to do. I know there's a lot of shows in the Bay Area, and I'm doing that weekly or bi-weekly stream with Ricky, Oyama Trading, and he's out there in the Bay Area, and so I got to go visit him and sleep on his couch and do a card show. Don't you guys think? Yeah, East Bay. I've heard East Bay is popping. And I grew up in Northern California. We had season tickets to Giants games as kids, and so yeah, I love the Bay Area. Got to go back. And my brother still lives out in Northern California, so I always like to go see him and my sister-in-law out there. All right. See, Kerrigan, we got 3 promos here. We got 3 promos. Really nice Cosmos holofoil borders on these promos. How's everybody doing on a Friday night? It is Friday night. I have no card show, and so I was feeling a little lonely. So I was like, well, let's rip some packs. Let's do some singles. Let's do some slabs. Looking jacked today. Lamb Sauce. It is a big shirt, but also big news here at the Jarman house. We cleaned up our entire garage gym, swept out all the dust, and we also moved our living room TV that we never use into the garage. And that is a 75-incher into the garage. So going forward, we are going to be working out. Wow. Yes, get your new PR. We're going to be working out while, watching fights or, YouTube videos or whatever we want to do to stay hyped while we train. All right, C. Kerrigan, let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get here in the Prismatic. We have been really, no whammies yet from Prismatic, but we are on the hunt for some real whammies. Arm wrestling champ. I do pride myself on a good arm wrestle. Badu reverse. Dusknoir. All right. Pack number 1. A little cold there, Chris. Where in NorCal? Jacob, I grew up just north of Sacramento in a town called Auburn. I kind of lived right on the Auburn and Grass Valley border. So that is where I grew up. We were there from, I think we moved there when I was like 5. And then, I went there all the way through high school. Lamb sauce, you want to arm wrestle me instead of coin flip? Well, I better start training then. I don't want to get shown up at my own card table. No, TRGRF, no SIRs from Prismatic yet. It has been dry. Okay, Dragapult. We got an EX. It's been dry desert for SIRs from Prismatic, which is shocking because like the majority of the Prismatic that we've ripped has been like sealed bundles, poster boxes, binder boxes, ETBs, like honestly not that many loose packs. And I would think that there'd be, you ain't going to want to gamble price on an arm wrestle. I don't know. You never know. Maybe Lamb Sauce is, maybe he's got the juice. But either way, I'm going to be training. I'm going to be ready. I'm not trying to get shown up. We still running the Groudon? Javi? Yeah. I still have the Groudon. We still got it. We sold the Kyogre last week, and we still got Groudon. Okay, we got Pokeball, Earthen Vessel, Carmine, Dusknoir, C. Kerrigan. Camera had time to recover. Yo, Mikey. Mikey, get this, dude. So, so in the middle of stream, for those who don't know, in the middle of stream on Tuesday, I elbowed the camera. I elbowed it into submission, like absolutely smashed it. So, and by the end of the stream, it was like going dark. It like going fuzzy. Nothing was working. And so we took it back to Costco yesterday. And the one that you can see these fine cards on right here, this is a brand new camera I just set up. So shout out Costco and their return policy. I did conveniently leave out the fact that I one-timed elbowed, 12-6 elbowed my camera. And when they asked what happened to it, we just said, you know what? Like, it's really just like it stopped working, and which is true. That's all true. Jake scalping Costco. Yeah, for cameras, not for Pokemon. Yeah, it went down. It was good. But I figure, I've spent, how many thousands and thousands at Costco, it's all fair. Plus, they'll probably just take it and repair it and sell it again. So no big deal. Yeah, don't mind the bruise on my elbow. All right, so Kerrigan, we got those 3 packs down. Okay, queue is open, my friends. Queue is open. Now, there was like a couple of like Chomp packs. Yes, Blast Boost. We got some Blasty singles. We got another one of those plasmas that I think you picked up from me in Jersey. We got a couple of Chomp packs that are unripped, so let's rip some of those. All right, we got Hollow Baller. Reveal it. Let's check it out. Yo, look at that. Hits a Paldean Fates booster bundle. He's on the up right there. Love that. What else we got? Any others that we need to rip? Okay, Automatic Copper. We got a Chomp pack for you. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? 3 Prismatic packs. I really want to see somebody pull one of those slabs, guys. That's what I want. I want to see it. We're also going to be rolling out some new Chomp packs before you know it. And we want to do like a kind of a bargain one that's a little bit cheaper, but we also want to do like a higher end one that's like a bit more risky. All right, hey David, picking up 4 Destined Rivals packs. Anybody seeing what Destined Rivals is doing right now? It's like booster boxes are like over $300 right now. What do you guys think? Is it a bubble? Any more Chomp packs? What do we got? Yeah, okay, here's another one. FR Zinky. Here we go. Kyogre Gold Star 5 for a sealed case of Destined? Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Another one for FR Zinky. 4 destined rivals. What do you guys think? I mean, obviously, gold stars right now are like all the rage. Do you think they are going to stay as high as they are? The black labels, Kung Fu Kenny. Which black labels? Man, we are just chomp pack frenzy right now. Let's go. Gold stars need their respect. Okay. I think my opinion on it was like they're the most kind of rare, unique, sought after kind of subset in the entire hobby. And so if the entire market is going to go up, then gold stars are just going to kind of be on top, because it's like if the tide's going to raise all boats, they're going to raise the gold stars the highest, you know? Black labels, 10 of them. Is there a Garchomp yet? Is there a Garchomp? I need that. I need that black label. All right, Joey C, another Chomp pack. We're just on a rip frenzy for Chomp packs right now. If you guys are on YouTube, just be aware that you can see the Chomp packs if you actually log into the drip stream itself. And what is a Chomp pack? Chomp pack is like a digital mystery pack that we hand-picked all the items, and the big chases are PSA 10 Garchomp cards. I need that Cynthia's Garchomp in a black label, because I have I think I showed this off a while back. I have the Japanese. And I probably need Keats. He's like, dive right into the slabs. We're not ripping packs today. Yo, to be honest, the Crystal Guardians 10 Blastoise reverse, if I find one, I'd probably want to keep one for myself. But if I find 2, then I know who to call. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Wind Waker, send it in and then sell it to me. Send it in. All right. What do we got? Chomp pack. Alvi, let me see. Yes, here it is. Let's reveal it. You ready, Alvi? Here we go. Load it up. 3 Prismatics. Any rare PSA 10s you hope to have in your inventory, Mr. Jake? Give me an idea of what you mean by rare there, Lamb Sauce. Isagi, let me look. Yes, here we go. Boom. What do you got? You got 3 Paldean Fates. Hey, you got a chance at the Bubble Mew there. A Grim Ripper. Here we go. We got 3 Prismatics. 3 Prismatics. Not bad at all. Let me see. I thought I had a lot more in the shop here. So I have Fusion 151, Scarlet Violet Base, Prismatic 151, Battle Styles, Roaring Skies, all that kind of stuff in the shop. Are you guys seeing that? Nothing in the shop for us. Okay. That's why. Let me go like this. Let me unlist these. List them really quick. That would make sense. If you guys can't see it in the shop, then it's a little bit harder to get. I understand that. Fusion 151, Scarlet Violet. We ripped a lot of Fusion on stream already, guys, in the last couple weeks. We need to pull an alt art, you know? And who's gonna get this next Destinies pack? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, I just relisted those. I took them out and then I relisted. Can you guys tell me if you see those? Hi, are you Coop's arch nemesis? I sure am. He and I are sworn enemies. You see him? Thank you, guys. Gosh. I mean, I loaded him like in the stream creation section, so maybe it just kind of needed a refresh or something. You never know how many times you need to refresh your server or whatever. Oh, look, we got YouTube chat on screen. Cliffrani in the chat on YouTube. Welcome to the stream, Cliffrani.
Surprise live.
Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like a last minute decision to go live, guys, because I was like, dang, I don't have a card show, and I got some time in my hand. Just want to hang out with you guys. So we're going to hang out regardless and have a good time.
Exclusively packs, or will it be singles and slabs too?
Singles and slabs for sure. In fact, the packs, you know, we've ripped a lot in the last couple of weeks. And so we still have a good amount, but the singles and slabs is now what I have most of to show tonight. So slabs. You better believe it, Keats. But I'm a little bit of in a degen ripping mood. So let's degen and rip a little, and then we'll definitely get to that. All products are up. Let's go. Okay, and then I'm going to pin one of these. I'm going to pin the prismatic bundles because that's what I have most of right now. Okay. We got a Grim Ripper going in. Okay, a couple of Chomp packs and then a Grim Ripper going in on a Fusion pack. All right. G Ninja. Chomp pack, three prismatic packs, and then we got Grim Ripper with Fusion. You ready, Grim? What kind of pack art do you want? I got Gengar, Mew. Let me know. Hunting an SIR. You mean an alt art, right? SIRs are so Genesect, Mew, Boltund. Let's go Mew. House Custom, we for sure will do your Chomp pack. It's just in my queue right now, my friend. Let's do Mew. I'd love to see that Mew alt art.
Yeah, the mic too loud.
Mic too loud? Okay.
I'll just talk more quietly.
Maybe I'll just talk more quietly. No, I don't think it was a sleeved. I think he just got the loose pack here. Oh, it was sleeved. Oh, perfect. I did not open that yet. It was sleeved. It was sleeved. I got you. Thank you, guys. And 3 bundles? Okay. All right, here we go. Zigzagoon, Simisage Reverse, Virizion. Okay. Yeah, white code is tough. Let me put those right here. We got a bunch of Chomp packs to rip too. You got 3 prismatic bundles, Grim? Yes, sir. He's going big. Okay. Let's check out some of these Chomp packs, and I'm sure we'll see that prismatic come up. All right. Saint Mortem, 4 Destined Rivals packs. Promine, picking up 3 151s. Yo, Ultra EX, getting my what I think is my last VMAX Climax pack. Let's find it in here. Get some of these out of the way. thank you. Here it is. There it is. So after we finish stream Tuesday, guys, during stream, you guys were telling me like, hey, like, have you seen the new drops, the new like leaks for the Mega set, like with the Lucario and like the gold cards and stuff? I didn't see it until after stream. What are you guys thinking about that stuff? It looks super, super cool. All right. Ultra EX, we got VMAX Climax. You ready? Yes, so excited for the Megas. It's going to be dope. Okay. And, all right. Double banger pack. We won't forget, don't you worry. Nice. Thank you, Ultra EX, for picking up that VMAX Climax pack.
We're have some music on this.
Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. I've heard like other people. A future Megas, definitely for Alligator. I definitely want to see it for Alligator. I mean, we already got the Dragonite, but it is a little sickly. Yes, slabs. We will have slabs today. Ultra EX, and these are Grim. All right. Let's check. We ripped that guy. All right, 3 prismatic bundles for Grim. His time has come. Let me grab these. Grim, is this the night? Is this the night where we pull? Doug ordered prismatic bundle before Grim? He did. He did. That's you. Sorry, guys. I drove right past it thinking it was another Chomp pack there. But it's legit. All right, Doug, here we go. Might be. Chalk it up to, end of the week, Friday, foggy brain and all that. Let's go, Doug. Chomp packs, when you guys order Chomp packs, if you don't open them yourself, then they're just added to the queue. I can see if they're unrevealed and we can reveal them together. All right, here we go, Doug. How's audio on YouTube, guys? Is it still kind of loud, or are we good? Lartar, Glaceon Hollow. What do I think of Unagaba promos? There's a lot of Unagabas. I think that they're always going to be popular. I don't know if I see them spiking in value because there's so many of them. Umbreon Reverse, Noivern EX. Perfect. Thank you, Mikey. $100K on Reverse Crystal Guardians? Given that's like 5 times as expensive as the Charizard is listed, I'm going to say that's probably not a deal. I think Charizard's listed at like 25K. Yeah. Well, he just doesn't really want to sell it, you know. Just puts it up on YouTube or on eBay to flex and let everybody know what he's got. Favorite Shining card? We got Vaporeon and then the Pokeball rescue board. I think probably the Shining Tyranitar is the most like epic for me. I'm going to say probably the Tyranitar as far as the old Shinings. Yo, Keats, exactly. All those gold stars are absolutely spiking right now. Screamtail. Atticus. Okay, we got a full art trainer. That's pretty good. Oh, that's true. Shining Gyarados. Yeah, Shining Gyarados might be the one. That's a great point. Thank you, Doug. Congrats on what is like 4 hits. That's pretty solid for one bundle. If there's one booster box you can rip, then it's guaranteed the chase. Which set? That's probably like my chase for the set, or like the most expensive card of the set. You know what I mean? Because like those aren't always the same thing. Happy Friday, Deeks. Glad you're here. $19.88. Thank you, Doug. Okay. All right, let's see if we got some Chomp packs we got to rip here, guys. All right, Huscussin, here we go. Chomp pack. What'd you get? 4 Destined Rivals. And JP, here we go. 4 more Destined Rivals. Okay. We really need that slab, guys. Anyone who knows how much a small green ink dot on the back of a card is affecting the price? Print error sometimes means it's more valuable. Sometimes it means it's less. Hard to say. All right. Chomp pack. Okay, Grim. It's you. It is you. 3 bundles. Number 1. Yeah, that looks great. Hey, I got Summer-Sand Foxy in here, so if you want to go just chill out, no pressure to stick around.
Do you need help? You're trapped right there?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I got all my friends here all across the world. Did you get Franny EX, the Franny the Mew? I sure did. Blasty. Thank you again for the gift.
See the YouTube chat?
Yeah. I can see the YouTube chat. What up, Summers? Leafeon, Roaring Man. Have any Near Mint or LP Shining T-Tars? I do not. Honestly, a lot of that like really exciting vintage stuff I have been stashing. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Double banger pack. Let's go, Grim. Iron Leaves and Mellow full art. That's solid. That's right. That's an actual double banger pack, you know? Not just like a Pokeball and something else. Like, that's a real one. The gold cards are nice. I'm really excited for those new Mega Gold cards. Those are going to be hot. I love how honest and sharing you guys are about. Still learning. Yeah. Hey, you know, thank you for saying that, Globes. We're just here hanging out. Just having a little small business, husband and wife. Try not to work in corporate forever, you know. Keats, what's that Venusaur at? Because I have one in a 10 right now. I'm curious what it's at. Sylveon Pokeball, Eevee, and Ogerpon. Okay. 400. Okay. 400 on Venusaur. Any reason you don't live stream at the events? Tasty J, great question. It's a little bit of a tough thing to navigate as far as like the quality of the Wi-Fi and all that kind of stuff. And the other reason is it's gotten to the point where the events are so like back to back and busy, like when I'm there, as far as like people who are at the table just kind of back to back, and I don't really get a break, that it would be really tough to kind of like monitor whether or not the live stream was going well, if it was still functioning, what people were saying. So Execute, Dreepy, Monkey Dory. Just kind of a logistic thing that seems kind of tough. Card Party Seattle, Huscussin, you know I'll be there. Wouldn't miss that one. I think if I'm remembering right. Hey, what's the date of the Card Party Seattle? It isn't the same weekend as Chicago Collecticon, is it? Can you check that for me? What's Chicago Collecticon? Is that the weekend after that second weekend of October? Like mid-October? October 11th. Okay, yeah. So I'll be at both. Oh, Master Ball Regigigas. I'll be at both. I'll be at Card Party Seattle, and then we'll just hop on the plane and head to Chicago after that. Yeah, Master Ball. Oh, Grim Reaper, are you doing like any sort of master set of Prismatic? If so, you're gonna need all them Master Balls. Cypher Maniac Pokeball. What is he on? You are? Oof. Keats, I actually do have a Skyridge Charizard in stock, and it is extremely mint, ungraded. Slabs today? You better believe it. We're going to be running some slabs today. And some singles. Okay, Pokeball 2-row. Hollow, Keats. It is the hollow. It's the big boy. Trader John's. Is that John or Derek? Did I find the Plasma Storm Blasty? Yeah, I have it. I don't have a graded one. We both here. Are you streaming today? Or are you? I know you guys were on. You guys were yesterday. Did a big, huge singles stream, didn't you? First edition Blasty. No, have a couple of Shadowless. Thank you, man. Thank you for coming by. Mine is pretty impromptu. I decided to stream, I think, like an hour ago.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just kind of wanted to hang out with all my internet friends. Buy some singles, Jim Comp. Tonight's your night. We're going to be doing some singles. Absolutely. We're just doing some fun rips to start out, you know, and kind of get warmed up. Pull your Umbreon? I would love to. Research, Duskull, Glaceon. The more streams, the better. Yeah, actually, let me ask you guys that. What do you guys think about me streaming frequently? Doomla, I will not be at the Cardboard Exchange in Utah tomorrow, but I might stop by on Sunday, depending on what my calendar looks like and how much shipping we can get done. I have a big deal I'm working on out of state tomorrow that will pull me away. Take our money. If Jake and Frank did a 24-hour stream, I'd drop thousands. Well, do you hear that, Franny? 24 hours. So all we need to do is go 24 hours.
Well, we went 7, so we'll probably go 24.
Yo, Carlos. Oh, Carlos. Yes, that Pikachu just went out in the mail, and it's so nice. Wait till you see how clean it is. It's extremely clean. You guys love the Jar Chomp stream. Streams are the best. If I leave early, yeah, catch that later on as a video. Thank you, Toaster. Cypher Maniac, Pokeball.
I just guzzled some Gatorade.
Good. Good. I prepped myself a Gatorade as well. Guys, we just heard back from the leasing office. We are approved for a lease for another place down close to where we are for the Jarvitar to move down from Idaho and live right next to us so he can start doing some streams with us frequently as well. So we're going to be live more often, hanging out. I'm thinking, do I have any felt hats? Carlos, I have, I think 2 PSA 10s. Hey, Ari. I'm thinking we're going to do at least one stream for each of us every week, maybe more. Any raw? I don't think I do. I might have one. Umbreon Pokeball, okay. Umbreon Reverse. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We got Umbreon Pokeball, Reverse, and Hollow. Triple Umbi, but just not the one, and the Dark Energy. Just not the one you wanted. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm going to put all those in one sleeve so you can reminisce on that later, Grim. That's actually crazy. Okay, now if the big Umbi is actually in this last pack, that would be crazy. Yo, top round steak, Daniel? I'm down for that. Jara, you still taking food stamps? You know what? Hugs, handshakes, food stamps, whatever you need. Triple Umbies, Summers, I knew you'd like that. We've got Bronzong, Houndoom, Groudon. All right. Here's what we got going on. Umbi, Airy, Ogerpon, some Pokeballs, Lopunny, Execute, Mela, Iron Leaves. So that double banger pack's probably your best kind of sequence there. Hourly protein shake. It's funny you say that, because I was just telling everybody earlier that we got the gym in good order today. So we're gonna get back into excellent shape. We're in okay shape right now. Like
We are a shape.
We are technically a shape, but we're gonna get back into really good shape here. Finally grabbed your MSRP. Roko Shack, what did you pick up? Did you get some black and white? Yeah, Alex, Prismatic can be tough. You think Espeon Deoxys Tag Team promo is a good card to pick up right now? 85. Yeah, I mean, it's incredibly desirable. People definitely love that card. It's such a beautiful art. Fly to the West Coast. William, where are you? We go to the East Coast. We go to the East Coast sometimes. We were just in Tampa and in Jersey back to back. Gym content soon? I don't know, Daniel. I'm not ripped enough yet, you know. So soon might be, I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to see any of that. That might be too I don't know. Might get some hate in the comment section if I post more shirtless photos than I already do. Black Bolt ETB poster pack. Let's go. Dude. Upstate New York. William. Wish I would have seen you at the New Jersey Collecticon. It was a ball. It was so fun. All right, Grim. Nothing life-changing. We are still without an SIR from Prismatic.
Thoughts on the Japanese exclusive tag team all-star cards?
Japanese exclusive tag team all-star cards. I mean, they're already desirable. So they're going to be strong long-term. Japanese tag team all-stars keeps getting more expensive. I have a couple boxes in stock right now. So I think they're great pickups. Who is Internal Amber picking up some battle styles? Let's go. Battle styles. We got T-Tar. T-Tar pack. Did you guys hear Kitty in the background? She is enraged that we are streaming again. She wants a nice quiet evening.
We're getting some of that weird.
Oh, I'm seeing it. Not sure what to do about that. Let me maybe unplug and plug back in. Let me try something here, guys, for that video issue. I wonder if it's like just heating up or something. No, I didn't elbow it this time. That looks better to me. Yeah. All right, we got Amber's pack here. Yes, Blast. We've got some. We've got footage from day 2 of Jersey Collecticon, so we should be able to get it. All right, here we go. Battle styles. Okay, Houndour reverse. No big hits there, Internal Amber, but don't worry. We always send people home with an ultra rare if they don't hit one. Don't you fret. Thanks for tapping in. Kitty is the best. All right. Jamelop, we got a Chomp pack. Here we go. A couple of Chomp packs in a row. We're rolling the dice. Hey, Surging Sparks bundle. That's solid. Congrats on the poll. Pack Ship Man. We got 3 Paldean Fates. And then we've got Alvi picking up a Prismatic bundle. Here we go. We'll go grab that. Be right back. Oh, kitty drama. Show the world her beauty.
This is what you all came here to see, I know.
That's the main attraction.
She looks really pissed.
All right, question for the chat. What's your favorite tag team card? What's your favorite tag team card? Everybody answer, and then I'll show you mine. You show me yours, I'll show you mine. Mewtwo. Yeah, Slowpoke Psyduck.
Cute dog.
Gengar Mimikyu. The birds. Yeah. Blasty Piplup. Don't have a single one. Scares to start. Yeah. Yeah. You two looking annoyed with the Mew, the promo? Yeah. We love that one too. Magikarp Wailord. All right. You guys want to see a pretty crazy tag team card? Let me show you guys a pretty crazy tag team card. Check this out. Check this guy out. So this is the Magikarp Wailord GX. This is a promo card that came in a Towering Splash promo box. This right here is pop 9 in the world. 9 of these in a 10. That is an extremely rare one. Yep, Magnetic. That is a rare one. Dollar start. Oh, I got $3 in a Coke Zero. You keep your $3, Mikey. I'll do it for the Coke. Here we go. First pack, Sandy Shocks. Keep your $3. Is it for sale? Kind of. It's really hard to value it. I had somebody offer me a trade for a Skull Pikachu and a 10, a Poncho Skull Pikachu and a 10. And I decided to turn that down. All right, we got Larry's Skill. What's the most expensive card I own? It's probably this Charizard. I've showed it a million times on different videos and stuff, but this guy here is probably my most expensive card. There hasn't been like a public sale this year. I think last public sale was like sometime last year or something. But I'm familiar with a trade that happened. A guy traded this card, a straight trade, for a PSA 8.5 Rayquaza Gold Star, which is probably worth like $22,000 right now. Clockles, yes, I'm on collector. Yo, Vanessa, if you get a 10 on that promo, that would be insane. Good luck. What's the least expensive card Jake owns? Oh, I got tons of like just common and uncommon stuff in my vintage master sets. We haven't started Better Call Saul yet, no. Do I offer grading services? Not really. Not really. I don't send too many cards in right now. Neo Genesis, you mean like graded or ungraded, G Ninja? I think I have some first edition stuff actually, ungraded. Travis, is that on the Charizard? I will not be at the SLC show tomorrow, no. Dang. Tough bundle of Prismatic there. Favorite card of all time, Marcus? Great question. I also have it over here. Favorite card of all time is the Gyarados Delta. Holland Phantoms Reverse. Love that Holland Phantom stamp there. That's my favorite card of all time. As of now, who knows? That can always change, I guess. All right, Albie. Sorry, it was a tough one. That's the thing about Prismatic, though, right? It's like big risk for big reward, and sometimes the reward is just insane-o. I do want to see the God Pack. I really do. I've never pulled one. Okay. Chomp Pack. All right, Kalant picking up 3 Fusion Strike boosters. We got 1, 2, 3. All right, Kalant, 3 fusions. Why is your queue getting longer? Did I skip you, Mojo? What did you order? My bad. Went from 13 to 17? What did you order? All right, here we go, Kalan. 3 packs. Roaring Skies. Ooh. I'm excited for that. Grand Bowl Reverse. What do you think of a BGS 9.5 cards long term? I saw your pickup on those 9.5s, Blast Boost. I'll be honest, like I'm my opinion on this is going to be probably shrouded by the fact that if I'm going to have a graded card, I'm only going to want to keep a 10. So no, for position only cards. Not sure what you mean by that. All right, we got Carvana Reverse, Oricorio. Nothing in the fusions. Nothing in the fusions, Calanth. Better luck on the next one. Thank you for tapping in. For position only. Is that like a early print of the card or something like that, like from the manufacturer? All right. Willie picking up a Chomp pack. What do we got? Surging bundle. Yeah, Blast. I don't do much of that manufacturer kind of unique stuff. Okay, Ash picking up a 151 pack. Let's go. First 151 thing today, guys. Let's pull it. $151. Yeah, the test run's extremely rare. I don't know. For me, like, I want things that are a little bit more recognizable. You know, like one of the main reasons I'm in the hobby and, like to collect is for the nostalgia piece. And for whatever reason, signed cards and like original test print stuff, trophy cards, those just don't do it for me. Do I have the 151 Dart in the 10? I sure do. Ash got a bundle? Oh my goodness, guys, what am I doing? Everybody keep me honest. I can't even read today. Can't even read. All right. Sorry, Ash. We got your bundle. Yeah, fog brain. You know what that means? I probably need to drink a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, there's a lot of... We're chatting too deeply. Am I coming to the PNW? Yeah, we're going to Card Party Seattle in October. Yeah, Coke Zero. Okay, actually, let's do this. All right, we're feeling better. You ready, Ash? Favorite Pokemon game? It's got to be Pokemon Leaf Green. Got to be my favorite one. Thank you, Mushy. First pack Wiggly. Hello, Kai. Yes, Dark Star. I usually go to the Vegas front row, and so the fact that it conflicted with the Dallas collector, or the Fort Worth one, is a shame. I would love to be there. Aerodactyl. Fave game is blue, XY, black and white. What's the newest game you played through? G Ninja, I played all of Scarlet and got the entire Pokedex, so had a good time with that game, honestly. Yo, Dragonair. Dragonair, guys. Don't sleep on 151, okay? We finally have a solid hit. You still play Leaf Green on your Game Boy, Bradley? Same here, my friend, except for I play it on my GameCube. I have a Game Boy player on my GameCube, and that way I can play Leaf Green up on my old school TV with my Wavebird controller. I love to do that. All right, we got Dragonite. All right, so we got the Dragonair out of the bundle. That's pretty solid. And thank you, chat, for keeping me honest about Ash's bundle order. I need all the help I can get, you know? Yes, TRGRF. I need mods, and then I need mods for me as well, you know? Moderate me in my foolishness. Okay, bundle is ripped. Next is 2 Fusion Strike booster packs from A. Hamilton. Let's do some more Fusion, guys. I think one of the other issues is like the queue, like all of the text is so small. I need glasses or something, guys. Chomp pack, a PSA graded card. It could be. Yeah, the main chase in the Chomp pack is our PSA graded Garchomp cards. All right, here we go. Hey, Hamilton. Yo! First pack Altart. Let's go. Hamilton, that is huge from Fusion. Yo, it looks really nice too. Yeah, look at that. Centering is solid. Gorgeous. This is a slept on card. I think it's like 25 or 30 bucks or whatever, but I think it's slept on. Beautiful. Congratulations. There we go. All right, pack number 2. Yeah. Yeah, the Genesect is a banger, Foxy. And nothing out of that one. Hey, 2-pack snipe there, Hamilton. That's pretty dang solid, I'll be honest. Congratulations. Said in the voice of the N64 Smash Bros. Host. Congratulations. Okay. Jelly Band. Picking up. Prismatic bundle. Prismatic. Slabs. Oh, we will. Key, don't forget. It's only, you know, it's like 8 o'clock on a Friday. We got time. You know? I'm one of those weirdos that likes to stay up late. You're in Texas? Okay, so it's 9 for you. I hear you. Oh, I know you're in the East there, Blasty. 11? All right, here we go. All right, these are for Jelly Bandit. Let's see. Are we going to get our first SIR? I keep saying that, but you just never know. Dusclops, Pokeball, and Mask. Okay. Harfold, Unleashed, Undaunted. Might. Yeah. I got a lot of vintage singles right now. Drag Cloak, Applin, Leafeon. Yeah, Foxy Grandpa, I know. If you got to go to bed soon, no pressure. I understand. Am I going to resend the Chinese Mew? I don't know. I think it's probably fake. I have a Secret Wonders Blasty. You know, it's funny you ask that. I had someone send me a message about that. And so I specifically pulled it aside and put it right over here by me. But I would feel bad because he asked me to save it for him. Pokeball Crispin. And Dusclops, Dreepy, Okidogi. Any Heracross slabs or cards? Not that I remember. Foxy Grandpa, what do you collect? All right, Jelly Bandit. Another tough bundle. Glossy's a banger. I asked you for it, but found it at a local show following week. Good. We all need a Secret Wonders Blasty. This one actually came out of my PC. I replaced it with a different Blastoise that I picked up. Yo, Mojo, it's time. It is time for Roaring Skies. Let's go to our box of wonders. Let's Go is right. This is a banger set. Imagine. I was at Collecticon, New Jersey. Absolutely. All right, we got a Latios. Anybody seen that new Mega Latios card? Here we go. TRGRF, when is that at next Collecticon in Jersey? Is it this year? Here we go. November. Maybe. Natu. Beautifly Hollow. Well, at least you got a Hollow. At least you got a Hollow. GG. Thank you for tapping in, Mojo. I'm the same way as you. If I'm gonna rip some packs, it's gonna be something like that. That's kind of you know, a little bit more. You don't see it every day, you know, a little risk it for the biscuit kind of thing. The new Steelix looks so good. I don't remember that artwork. I got to look it up. I was watching the Card Lounge podcast the other day, and they brought up a really good point about the new set, about the fact that it's called Mega Evolutions. And, you know, there's going to be a Mega Gardevoir in there, and there's been like so many different sets that have Mega Gardevoir that like people are going to say, hey, do you have the Mega Gardevoir, the Mega Evolutions Gardevoir? And everyone's be like, which one are you talking about? Chomp packs get opened just depending on the order of the queue. Whenever they get ordered, they get added to the queue, my friend. Okay, we got Maurice 93 with another prismatic bundle. Let's go. Come on, we got to get some prismatic heat, guys. Fun raid. Thanks for the raid, guys. GG's and good luck. Hey, we need all the luck we can get when we're opening Prismatic. All right, Ryan asked a question. In your most opinion, what's the most underrated cards from Scarlet and Violet? Underrated cards. I mean, underrated cards, you're probably going to have to dig in and find some of those like illustration rares that are kind of we're all sleeping on them. Because, I mean, most of the great cards are, you know, they're secret illustration rares and main chases from the sets. And so I couldn't call them underrated. Milotic is a nice one. I mean, Altaria from Paradox is a nice one. Sneasel, Flareon. Slowpoke 151. Yeah, great. I really dig that new Psyduck from Destined Rivals. That's a banger. Slowpoke Pokeball. Speaking of Slowpoke, do I have a favorite Garchomp card? You know, it's funny you ask that, Caleb. You ready to see some heat? You ready for this? I think I showed this a couple streams ago. You guys knew that I had this one, right? This is PSA 10 Supreme Victor's Garchomp. And this is Pop 1 in the world. This is the only PSA 10 Supreme Victor's Holo Garchomp. And we got it at my place. So I do have some nice Garchomp cards. Is that why it's your fave? It's Pop 1 or the art? Hobby, see? Now we're asking strong philosophical questions. I love that it's Pop 1 and that it's very exclusive. I do indeed. So I can't say that it's my favorite all-time Garchomp artwork. But it is, right now, in and of itself, my favorite Garchomp card. For multiple reasons. It's so clean. Yes, it is. Leafeon. Come on. Come on, Prismatic. Treat me good. Hold on. I got to scroll up here. What'd you say? You like my YouTube videos. Thank you for saying that. I'll tell Franny you like the edits. Favorite tag team regardless of value. Oh, I said I would show it. Actually, let's open this card. Let's open this pack first. Spritzy, Research, Noctowl. All right. Favorite tag team. So I'm a big time Gen 4 guy. And I played through Diamond version quite a bit. So this is my favorite tag team card. And I like it because this artwork specifically, is like canon in the Pokemon, right? Because there are actually these statues in Gen 4. And so, I don't know, my nerd brain really loves that. So that's my favorite tag team. That's the one. It is beautiful. Lorax, nice. You got good taste. Garchomp's where it's at. All right, Maurice. We, dang. Prismatic, guys. I swear to you. We're going to hit an SIR one of these days. It's just the law of large numbers, right? Eventually, you have to. All right, we ripped that guy. All right, pack ship, man. You're going in for a bundle as well. Okay. And then we got Mushy. You got Chomp pack after that. So a couple weeks ago, right before our first stream, I put out a little message on my Instagram, one of those little question thought bubbles, and I said, "Hey, for those of you who've done some streaming before, like what kind of tips and tricks? What are some do's and don'ts?" And the only one that I got in like the first 3 hours was this one guy, and he said, "Make sure you don't fart on stream." And that's all it said. So, yeah, the community really came together to help me out, teach me a lesson. All right, pack ship, let's go. Caleb, do we have Discord? To be determined on that. Working on a really, really big, really cool Discord project. So when there's more info on that, I will let you know. Oh, something back here. Come on now. We got Sandy Shocks off the bat. Am I taking their advice? You know, Javi? Maybe. You'll never know. We've got Miltank Pokeball. This specific Miltank, we're trying to convince Arvin from Goated Polls to make this his mascot of his channel because he calls himself the Milkman. So let's make that a thing. If you tag grading, we'll spray clean. Okay, Candles. I appreciate you saying that. Do they offer a card cleansing service like that? What up, Lumi? How are you, my man? Shout out Lumi. Lumi's in the drip chat. Shout out to Lumi, who gifted me this guy. Lumi, if I remember right, this is a Pop 1 Garchomp token, right? This is Pop 1? Yes. So I'm the proud owner of this Garchomp PSA graded Garchomp token. It's like a poker chip. Very cool. He gifted that to me because he is an original gangster. I support Miltank as the Milkman. Yeah, he needs it. He needs a mascot, right? We're doing good, Lumi. We're just hanging out. We're doing a little impromptu stream here on a Friday night. So thanks for tapping in. We're gonna rip some packs, and then we're gonna show off some singles and some slabs. Give the folks at home their first crack at some of the inventory we're gonna have for August. We got a lot of big shows coming up this month. We've actually, first of all, happy August, guys. 1st of August, happy August. We've got Collecticon Charlotte coming up soon. And then we've got Front Row Vegas. And then we are going to Front Row San Diego. And then Front Row Pasadena. Years flying by? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's put Mill Tank at the front here. Do you still have the Alakazam Secret? I think both of those sold last stream. I think they both sold. Both of the ones that I had. All right, Pack Ship Man. You'll be in Charlotte? Awesome. I'm excited. It's going to be a good show. I think I have 4 tables. We're gonna bring the goods, guys. Bring the goodies. I have half a mind to just bring everything up here on my slab wall and just have a party. When you're waiting on dates, yes, Javi. When you're always thinking about what the next thing you're going to do is, time just kind of passes by. Hard to live in the moment, you know? All right, Mushy, we got Chomp Pack. You ready? Let's rip. Let's rip, let's rip. Mushy's got 4 Destined Rivals packs. Next is C-Pan Chomp Pack. Here we go. C-Pan's picking up 3 Prismatic packs. And then Maurice is picking up a 151 bundle. Let's run it. We got the bundle, Maurice. All right, question for the chat. That's right, Gold Star Pico. 1 Snipe Charizard, full art. Yeah, that's fire. Question for the chat. What is the best SIR from Scarlet and Violet era? Scarlet and Violet era is officially over. What's the best SIR? Zapdos. Yeah, see, the chat is thinking. I've asked the hard question. Lugia V, that doesn't count. Come on. That's some Sword and Shield. Yo, look, guys, it's a Dragonair stream. It's a Dragonair kind of stream today, guys. Bubble Mew? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably my guess. I put up a post the other day that said Bubble Mew is the best card from Scarlet and Violet era. And it's just so good. It's too good to be true. I love the Garchomp, guys. I love the Garchomp from Destined. Of course I do. But the Bubble Mew. You pulled 3 Bubble Mews, Hitman? That's actually crazy. How many packs did you rip? Roaring Moon from Prismatic, Bradley. Yeah, I hear that. Got something here. Zapdos. All right. See you in Vegas. Yeah, let's party. I got 3 tables. We're bringing the goods. And as you guys know, we're doing a lot of pack rips on stream now. So if you guys see us in person at shows, we will be buying sealed. Vulpix, Wartortle, Dodrio. Hey, how was dinner? All right. Sounds good. Gyarados Hollow. This is a dope artwork. Okay, last pack, Maurice. New to the hobby, opened your first pack in front of a vendor and pulled the full art Charmeleon. Trusty. That's the kind of thing that happens and all of a sudden you're just locked into the hobby for the rest of your life, you know? Get a couple of hits early on and all of a sudden you're just addicted. Greninja Scarlet Violet best. Okay, are you saying Greninja the chase from Twilight or Greninja the promo? Because the promo, I would argue, is a better artwork than the one from Twilight. Ooh, he said it. He said it. Who's going to argue with me? You think PSA 10 Gyarados from Holland Phantom is a good buy at 2K? Yes, I do. I think that's a solid buy. Promo's definitely better. Yeah, see? I'm not the only one. Maurice93. I'm not the only one, guys. And the Kingdra. Yeah, the Kingdra's fire. I have both up here on the slab wall. They both deserve a spot. Beautiful cards. And to be honest, in my humble opinion, those cards like low-key saved Shrouded Fable. Because they came in that Shrouded Fable collection box. And that set really needed those hits. You know what I'm saying? What do you think is a fair price for a Legendary Collection booster box? Those will go for like $100,000. I'm pretty sure. Maybe more. Yo, Goody picking up our last Roaring Skies pack. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to the Goody box here, guys. Oh, here it is. Latios. Goody 2-3. I'm gonna go play a game or something. Watch a TV show.
Yeah.
Everyone say goodnight to Fran Jo. She's gonna go hang out upstairs. Goodbye. All right, guys. Goody, let's get this pack. C-Pan, I'm pretty sure we opened your Chomp pack already, my friend. Did you miss it? All right, Pikachu is our first card here. This is actually kind of a dope artwork from Roaring Skies. All right, reverse Natu again. Skarmory, non-hollow. Dang. Executor. Dang, dang, dang. No big hits there. Thank you for tapping in. Goody, we love the Roaring Skies Risk. What a beautiful set that is. Oh, I already wrote it down. And don't worry, Goody, we'll send you home with an ultra rare. We don't let anybody strike out here. Wind Waker going in for a singular Battle Styles pack. Going to do a one-pack Tyranitar Snipe. Empoleon. Snipeski coming in for Wind Waker. Wind Waker. All right, guys. Let's rip. Just woke up from a nap. Joey, we hope you're doing well too. Okay, we got a white code card. What is that, Kyogre TB? Oh, TRGRF. I thought you'd never ask. I thought you would never ask. So, yeah, we got a sealed Primal Clash ETB up in here. Ooh. Nicey nice. Yes, it is. Spearow. Zubat. Cubone. Girder. All right. A one-pack Necrozma. One-pack Necrozma. Do I prefer Alt-Arts from Sword and Shield or SIRs? Yo, I prefer the Alt-Arts from Sword and Shield. I am a Sword and Shield fanboy. Yeah, you see, Wind Waker, one pack snipe. I mean, as far as like odds are concerned, you beat the odds, so that's something. Sword Shield got me back into it. I would say the set that got me back into it was X and Y Evolutions, because it was still so available even when I was getting involved in 2020, 2019. And I opened a lot of that set, and throw back to those original artworks that really spoke to me. So love that. All right, Wind Waker, we got your pack down. Okay, Cutie Pie, Chomp pack. We ready? Reveal on 1, 2, 3. Come on now. 3 prismatic packs. All right, Magnetic, you're going in for a singular 151 pack. Oh, 1 pack Charizard Snipe. Your bro got an Expo Evo box. You got the Char Holo. Yeah, I've pulled that Holo Charizard 2 times. It is super hype to pull that card. It is hype, hype, hype. All right, Magnetic, let's rip. You coming to Charlotte, Christian? You better believe I'm coming to Charlotte. I'm gonna be there, and we're gonna be there in force. We're bringing the fam. We're gonna be there or be square. Here we go. Nidorina, Wheezing, Reverse Clefairy, Nidorina, and Wheezing. Dang. Sorry, Magnetic. You going to West Coast Card Show and Collectors Expo? Lumi, I am missing those, unfortunately, because that's the only week off I have in August. Every other week I have a show, so I will be missing that. All right, Magnetic, thank you for going in. Oh, look at this. Magnetic also picked up 1 Fusion pack and a Prismatic pack. Yo, Kenny, you're new to the hobby, and you're one of the first people I started watching. Love the content. Kenny, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Yeah, I'm glad that the content's been helpful for you. One of the main things when Franny and I kind of made the business, we came up with like a business plan, obviously, but also like a business goal, kind of like values that we have for the business. And one of them really is to like create a place where people can be educated and also entertained and feel like they can, like, when they're with us or watching the stream or seeing us at the shows or watching our videos, they can feel like it's like a welcoming and acceptable and a good place for them, and helpful, entertaining, and encouraging. So I appreciate that that's gotten through. So thanks for saying that. G to the E. There should be a link here that takes you to the Drip stream, and that is where the actual store is. So we're streaming through Drip and then multicasting to YouTube. So good question. Magnetic, we got Fusion. Are you ready? Do you think the hype would be crazier than the loader set of Pokemon did a one of one in an upcoming set? Yes. Yes. The second that Pokemon decides to do like numbered cards like that, good luck, guys. Good luck to all of us. All right, here we go. One pack Serena. 1 pack ultra rare Snipe from Fusion. Yeah, we are so back. We are so back. If you're coming to Charlotte on Friday, the Panthers are playing. Yo, a little football action, huh? So I actually have family in Raleigh, and so we're going out a couple of days early to see them, and then we'll drive to Charlotte from Raleigh. Too bad Drip is exclusive to the U.S. Zemus, I don't think it is. All of these things, at least from what I can see, are international shipping enabled. I've shipped things to New Zealand, Canada, so I don't think that's true. Here we go. Yo, 1 pack Vaporeon EX. Nice. Yo, Magnetic. 2 snipes. 2 snipes is solid. Evening there, Joe. Glad you're here. We're going to be hanging out tonight. Just having a good time. Keeping it a good pace and just having a good time. All right, Magnetic. We'll slip this in that same bag that you already got. Thank you, my friend. Any slabby patties tonight? You better believe it. We are doing slabs tonight. All right, we got Fusion ripped, Prismatic ripped, TRGRF going in for 2 Fusion packs. TRGRF, I thought you would never ask. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here, ready to rip. TRGRF. All right, my friend. I'm happy to be here as well. I hope that you're still happy regardless of what happens here with Fusion. Fusion can be tough. You've been eyeing my Skyridge deck. That thing for PC or potentially for sale one day. So the Zaytu one is for sale, Christian. The Eevee one I am keeping for the time being. But the Zaytu one I am open to selling. Let me know. Clam Pearl, Palisand. Yeah, Topps Chrome Sandshrew. Zanny Zuko. I'd have to look at my list. I don't off the top of my head know if I have that one. What's up, Mewtwo? What is up? Hollow Toxtricity. TRGR. We did technically have a hit pack, but there was no chase card in it. Sorry, my friend. I have the list. It's on an app. I use an app called PoKollector to track all my master sets. Thank you for tapping in, my friend. Yo, Babeshko going in. I think this might be the last of our Battle Styles packs that Babeshko is taking. Let me see. Let me see here. One, two, 3, and 4. Got to tap in just a little bit. Yeah, you never know. I mean, if we hit that Gengar on stream, then we should all just retire. That'd be like the best thing ever. I haven't pulled that Gengar since like the set dropped years ago. Years ago. That was like early 2022, I think. Babeshko, thank you for being here again, my friend. Open 12 packs of Fusion and nothing. Yes, Curry, it's tough. It's the major chase. I have a raw one in my inventory right now. Best price to comp out vintage raw cards. Comping out vintage raw it's complicated, honestly. It depends on the card. It depends on the set. It depends on the condition, rarity, what the sales listings are. Especially right now as vintage is spiking. Yeah, TRGRF. I don't know if that same Gengar will be available at Card Party, but you never know. I try to have at least one of all the chase cards in stock at any given time, but you never know. How does purchasing singles work on here? Do you load it up on here? Yeah, it is. So basically, I'll just kind of like show the singles on the screen when we get to that portion of the stream. And people will kind of claim them because most of them have prices on them already. And then you can let me know if you want it, and then I can just create a custom listing for you to go buy it. Steelix Hollow. I'm thinking getting the Mewtwo, but here in New Zealand, I can get a PSA 9 or BGS 9 for very similar pricing. PSA 9 is worth more than the BGS 9 space. So I would go for PSA 9 over BGS 9 all day long. Do you think the Prismatic PC Promo EV is a good investment, considering its all-time lows undervalued? Yes, I think so, yeah. All-time lows on a card like that, I think, is pretty solid, honestly, to pick that up. I have one in a 10 up on the wall. I think it's going to do really well, especially eventually all those Elite Trainer boxes from Prismatic are going to go up. All right, Babeshko. Thank you for tapping in. You did get the Holo Steelix, but no Ultra Rares from the Battle Styles. All right, Cutie Pie, we got another Chomp pack for you. You ready? Let's roll it. 3 151 packs. And then G to the E is picking up 2 151 packs in real life. All right, G to the E. G to the E. What makes vintage holos so cool versus modern? You know what? Probably because they are just a little rare, you know? Less people have seen them. They're less, you know, harder to pull for sure. Yo, shout out Tyson. G to the E, thanks for being here. Let's see what we can get you. Shout out to your boy Tyson. Magikarp Reverse, Nidoran, Marowak. Here we go. Diglett, Moltres. Nothing crazy there, G to the E. Thank you for tapping in. And shout out to your, I think you said it was your brother, Tyson. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The Marowak is a great artwork, absolutely. Okay. Giant Matt. Ooh, going in with some Rebel Clash. I think these are my last Rebel Clashes, too. Let's find them in here. I'm surprised no one's picked up the next Destinies pack yet, or the Generations. Those are sweet. I also have a Legendary Collection. All right, 1 Rebel, 2 Rebels. How's the lighting? Are we looking okay?
Yeah, it's just probably bright for you.
Yeah. How's that, guys? Is it too dark? How's that look? We looking good? Still looking good?
We're gonna get like one of those shadow boxes so it's not so bright on your eyeballs.
Yeah. Little dark tasty? Okay. Giant Matt, here we go. We're going to be opening up some Rebel Clash. It is 487. All right, Matt. Let's rip. You and me, my friend. What's the hit from Rebel Clash? It is a full art Boss's Orders card with Giovanni on it. Is the main hit. And then other than that, I think like a full art Ninetales V is in. Here we go. Oh, we got a full art. We got a full art, guys. We're gonna draw this out, make it a little more interesting. Eldegoss V. Okay. I mean, a 1-pack Eldegoss. Can't complain about a little 1-pack full art. How long is the wait? Like 3 months for PSA? Yeah, probably. Bought the Van Gogh Pika at 160, and that's possibly, and that's a possible 10 as well, still sealed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, picking up the Van Gogh at 160 is a good choice. Jake, will I do trades? Possibly. What do you mean? Give me some details on what you're offering here. What are we trading? Yo, Giant Matt. One pack picks up the full art. Nothing in the second pack, but still like a full art there. Paldea Evolved Booster Box. Okay. Unagaba 10. How much should I comp? Which Unagaba? There's like 10 different ones, right? There's like a Pika and all the evolutions, right? Or am I just crazy? Cutie Pie going back in with 2 fusions. I gotta grab my fusions, guys. Should we have a beverage break? I think so. About to game for a bit and come back when you do singles and slabs. How late are you streaming tonight? Gosh, probably pretty late. At least a couple more hours. Feeling good. Let's go. Sumus is here to chill. We're just chilling. Thoughts on the Shining Legends Mewtwo GX PSA 10. Rolls Royce, my thoughts are that's one of my favorite cards of all time. So those are my thoughts. All right, Cutie Pie. Let's rip some fusion. Good luck, Cutie. Let's go. Hey, Jar Chomp. I got the Greninja SIR from Twilight. Do you think the market's good for selling now or hold? What does the Greninja go for right now, guys, in a 10? Is it like 600-700, something like that right now? Someone tell me. Yo, 1-pack Cinderace. Let's go, Cutie. 750 or 8. I'm going to say I would be surprised if the Greninja got above like 900 until the Twilight box got quite a bit more expensive. Until then, I think it's probably long-term somewhere between 6 and 850. All right, nothing there. You ever thought about doing top 10s on Chompcast weekly content? Yeah, absolutely, Odie. We're going to for sure do that. Now that Jarvatar is going to be living closer to us, I'm going to be able to have him on the Chompcast, and we can talk about more just like Pokemon opinion kind of content on a frequent basis. I think that would be really cool. What do you guys think about that? Hey, Jammin'. You have tapped into the Evil Coop late night stream. Thank you for being here. Crazy, we're going to be at Collecticon Charlotte here. What's that? Not this weekend, but next. That's next weekend. Yeah, that's great. I'm excited. Card show next weekend, guys. I haven't had a card show in a little while, so it's going to be hype. Cutie Pie. Fusions are ripped. Electabuzz going up. Wait a second. Electabuzz, what'd you pick up? A booster pack of Generations? Oh my goodness. Yo. Guys, Electabuzz is going in for this Charizard Generations pack. I'm hype on that. Let's go. Gold Star Umby, what are you talking about? Gold Star Umby is out of Celebration, Sumus. This is the big boy. This is the 20th anniversary. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. This pack is got the heat in it. This one's got like Mega Charizard in it. So, all right, Electabuzz. Let's rip. Sitting on 2 or 3 mythical collection boxes. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice. Let's see them clovers, folks. Wish Electabob some luck on this one. Yo! Let's go! Guys, 1-pack Guardy. That's huge. Oh, it's so nice. Electabob, you're risking for the biscuit. Solid. Sheesh. Oh, nice. Yo, that's crazy. Guys, I've never pulled that card. Never pulled the Guardy. Let's take a look at it. Meow, yes, you heard a meow. Kitty has entered the chat. A little bit off center on the back and on the front here, a little heavy on that left side. Yes, but still beautiful, near mint copy here. Congratulations to Electabob. That's tight. It's so good to know, you know, that like you got a little extra generations pack there in your box, and all of a sudden you decide to rip it and you just pull a big chase out of it. So tight. All right. Have you ever thought of creating essentials line for your merch, basically like several tees that have the same oversized box shell with a small logo in the corner? Yes, Jif, we're going to be coming out with more patterns and stuff as the years go on, for sure, on the shirts, no doubt. Oh, congrats, Electabob. That's tight. Okay. Electabob also went for the next Destinies. Yo, Electabob. Guys, when I said I was surprised nobody had gotten it yet, I didn't want to pressure anyone, but these are tight packs. Let's go. Electabob, are you ready? You smell a biscuit in this pack, Curry? I mean, he is risking, which means let it rip, says Bob. Let's go. I don't think I've ever opened up Next Destinies either. Okay, here we go. Fairy Seed. Bronzor. Growlithe. Pika Reverse. That's tight. Pika Reverse. Not a card you see every day. Luxray, non-hollow. Dang. Basculin. Hey, it's Pikachu. That's right. Oh, look how cool this Arcanine is. You have the Mega Guardy from Steam Siege. Do you think it's worth grading? Giant, in an 8, it's probably not worth grading. Reverse Pika. Thank you, Electabob, for giving us the chance to see some Next Destinies. Not something you get to see every day. This is, yeah, this Pika is nice. You got to save that one. It's got that cool, like, electricity reverse hollow pattern. Do you see that? That's kind of tight. Thank you, Electabob. Yeah, see, like, the cool thing about having the stream, guys, is, like, you know, people come to the table and have, like, 1 or 2 packs of certain sets from time to time. And now it makes more sense for me to take those in and trade so we can be ripping those packs together. I'm really excited about that. Mega Alakazam PSA 4. You bought from Swans? Of course Derek would sell a PSA 4. That's so funny. All right. Electabob has got a couple of Chomp packs to rip as well. Let's go. Here's number 1. Number 1 is Shrouded Fable Bundle. Okay. Number 2, Let it rip. Surging bundle. Okay. Back-to-back bundles. And here's the last one. Here we go, Bob. It is... Dang. 3 prismatics. I want to see one of these slabs ripped, guys. And now Tempest went in for a chomp pack. What do you got, Tempest? 4 destined. 4 destined. Okay, guys. So that's the end of the queue, which means let's pull out. What do we want to see? Singles or slabs? What do we want to see? Singles, says Curry. Slabs, says Summus. Slabs, singles. Singles, singles, singles. Slabs. Oh man, let's go slabs first. I'm going with some slabs. I'm gonna bring up a big stack of them up here. We can just kind of fish through them, okay? You guys give me a second, we'll go get the slabs. Chat amongst yourselves. Oh, hi kitten. Hi kitten. We're going to load up all the slabs over here, guys, so you can kind of see what we're working with. All right, we got about half of them on the table so far, so we're almost done. All right. Okay. We got a lot of slabs, guys. I think we got the method down for buy it nows. Yeah. We did it last time, and it worked out not too bad. Hey, does anybody here collect One Piece? Anybody collect One Piece? Does anybody need this? I got this from PSA. TRGRF, you need that? The Skyridge Zard I have is raw. It's near mint. Well, it's not near mint. It's mint. Andres, we got a chomp pack from you. Thank you for going with the chomp pack. What do you got? 3 prismatic packs. 3 prismatic packs. All right. So we are going to unlist the packs, and I'm going to go in here and load up the buy it now listings. We got buy it now slabs. Okay, so you guys should now see in the store there's a listing for Buy It Now slabs. And I'm just going to show some slabs here. And then if you really want one, then you can claim it. You can just claim it in the chat. And then I will go in and manually change the price to the price that we agree on, or the price that I have it stickered at, or whatever. And then you'll be good to go to check out with that item in your cart. And then I'll write your name on the slab wrapper. How do you claim or buy? Yeah, you claim, and you let me know which one you're claiming, and then I'll go in there and add that listing for you to buy. Okay, TRGRF. I think this this promo goes for like $50, if I remember right, and it's still sealed in the PSA wrapper and everything. Do you want it? Can I show the back? Yeah, sure. I'll take it out of the thing. I've never graded a one-piece card, so I don't know what they look for as far as like centering and other stuff. The back I remember looking at and seeing it seemed like it was pretty centered. It looked pretty good. Okay. I understand, TRGRF. No pressure. It is clean. Anyways, I'll just put that up here. You guys let me know if you want to see that again. All right, ready to see some slabs? Let's check it out. Okay, some of these prices are old, but we can figure it out together. Slaberinos. We got Mewtwo. Yeah, you just claim in chat, Curry, and then if you claim it, then I'll go in and change the Buy It Now listing, and you can just pay the price that I put on that listing. We got Guardy. We got Palkia. Message from YouTube. You got that crease moon run from me at front row. I remember. Oh, dang. Okay, so you got a PSA 4 on the moon, and then you got a 10 on a carp. Dude, congrats on that. That's crazy. How much am I thinking on the Skyridge Charizard? Low key, probably like 12 or 13K raw. I was thinking about sending it to grade. Here's the Guardy. Someone want to see the Guardy? G Ninja. I don't think I have a Zard 151 for sale. I just have one up here on my wall. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you from earlier. I can look through though. I might have grabbed one. Some people wanted the Guardy. Yeah, it's from Paldean Fates. We got someone was talking about Marowak earlier. Oh, Sumus. I went through and looked. I actually do have this Perrin. So I do have the Perrin and the Growlithe if you wanted to snag the pair. I realized that the other day. So there's some 10s. How about some of these? We got Sylvie. Blasty. I think I'm underpriced here. I got to see what the latest is on that Mega. Pika. Anybody like these these poker cards that they do? They're pretty low pop, honestly. Yeah, the playing cards. Zard. You bought the Caesar? Yeah, that's sick. Is that the only stamp surprise box? Yes, I only have the Umbreon in a 10 right now. How much on the Pika? So this was this is like the old school one from 2000, the gold silver deck with Ho-Oh on the back. I had it at 115. Old Sugimori art. Pretty cool. Do you think the birds will go back over 400? Yeah, probably eventually. The 151 Blasty I have, I think it was at like 250, something like that. I can go through. Yo, I do have the 151 Zard, but just Japanese. Gem 2 games or peak? The Gen 2 remakes, I might give you that. Gen 2 remakes might be. Zambrano, you want the Pika? Just say claim in the chat on the claim that Pika, and I'll know I can go and change that listing for you. That'll make it easy for me so I know when people are serious, you know what I'm saying? All right. Anybody need this guy? Sorry, this gal. This band Sabrina's Gaze card. Okay, this is a tag 10. Anybody want to do a tag card? Anybody collecting any tag? It is clean, Sumus. I honestly think like the modern cards look so good in tag because it has like the really transparent plastic type. Squirt, but they break so easily. I haven't tried. I've seen. Oh, we're getting the crazy camera thing. Let me unplug and try again. Give me 1 second. Sometimes the camera just gets tired, I think, as it's kind of computing all the different light styles in here. Hidden Fates Shinies. Yeah, if you want a card, guys, make sure you just write claim in there. G Ninja, you want Pika? This guy here? Okay. I'll change the listing right now. I have it at 115. All right, let me make sure we got shipping right. All right, G Ninja, that buy it now slabs listing is ready for you, my friend. Shadows Blasty, Blast Boost, yes, raw, ungraded, I do. Crave. Crave, you need some playable cards? He is him. Yo, Crave in the chat. Is it Bailey from Crave or is it one of the other guys over there? If it's Bailey, I got a question for you. Yes, sir, bro. I didn't get back to you about those mystery pack designs, but I'll send you a text probably tomorrow. And do you want like some assets like my logo and stuff like that? Yeah, G Ninja, I got you. I got you. I'll just check my queue to confirm. Yep, got you, G Ninja. You are good to go on the Pika. Let's do it. You went out of town? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I'll text you some of those image files and you let me know if there's any issues. But yeah, maybe we ask the chat right here. You guys, I mean, I'm thinking about doing my own custom booster pack and custom graded card pack. Would you guys like that? Yes. Graded Neo Genesis. G Ninja, it's funny you ask that because I have 2 of these right now. Ooh, I got 2 of these right now. I think this is at. I gotta hop out of my YouTube chat really quick and scan this with Alt. I think it's at like 550. I think that's what it was. 550, 600, something like that. Can you claim the Shanks? The One Piece card? Yeah. Yeah, I had Lugia's at 550. I had the Lugia at 550. What's the best I can do on it? Always open to offers, my man. What are you thinking? Offer at 500. I think I could get to like 530. I can get to 530. TRGRF, did you want the Shanks, my man? Coin flip. Okay, yeah, I have the singles listing up. Let me edit it for you. I'll put it at 50 and you'll be good to go. All right, TRGRF, that singles buy it now listing is ready for you. We got goated polls in here. Did someone just say that? Cass Rips, if you love the channel, your vids want to stop in and share your recent. You opened 15 packs of Black Bolt. Yo, 2 Zekroms, Cass? That's crazy. That's insane. Congrats. All right, TRGRF, I got you. Got you on the Shanks. Nice pickup. Still sealed. So I had 2 of the same card. Yeah, I have 2 Lugias. Yes. 2 of those PSA 8 Lugias. Mint, Paldea Evolved Carp. Esco, if I had a mint Paldea Carp, I would grade it myself. I mean, I have near mint ones, but I don't have 10 contenders. TRGRF, you are loaded. You are locked and loaded. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so yes, I have 2 of these Lugias. I have a 9 cert and a 6 cert. So you let me know about Lugia. I also have, what else was I showing here? I got, yeah, take your time. Squirtle, this Reggie. You guys like these old black and white ones here? Check these out. Check out these old school black and white. These are all pretty low pop too. Professor Oaks, I want to be at 530 on that 6 cert Lugia. Condition on Shadowless Blasty and Plasma Storm. Any prices? Yeah, I have them. We'll get to singles after we review some of these Slabs Blasty. I'm pretty sure the Shadowless Blasty is like 300 and the Plasma is like 285, if I remember right. Iono. We got 2 of these. I will not be at Kansas City Collecticon. I don't believe. Rainbow Zards from Brilliant. Oh, I don't think I do right now. We got Full Art Zard. Tina. Walking Wake. I need the Plasma Storm. Yes, I'll be at front row Pasadena. I wouldn't miss it. For the Lugia 6. I don't have a Lugia 6, just a Lugia 8. It's a 6 cert, though. Here's the regular Brilliant Stars Zard. Dark Golbat 9. Glaring Gallery, Palkia, or Tina. Yeah, I just showed the Tina. I have the Giratina in a 10 here. Did you need that? Pika? Chunk Pika? Oh, check this out, guys. This is a dope card. You don't see this every day. Zard. Someone was asking about this Blast Day, remember? 265 on it. Nagaba. Flareon. Espeon. $11 cert, so graded probably in the last couple months. Tina Grim Reaper, I think I had a 365. This is Sun and Moon base. It's the same artwork as the Hidden Fates one, but this is the non-shiny. The shiny one's Hidden Fates, and then this is the regular Espeon. Skeledirge Pokeshelly? Where did I have it? Was it a while back? Got the shiny. I do not have that one in stock. I think I got cleared out of all my Hidden Fates stuff. Here's Tina at 365. Here's Skeledirge. Would I do 70 on it? Let me see what it's at, Shelly. I think we could get there. Let me see what some of these recents are on it. Zard VMAX G Ninja, yeah. Yo, Shelly. Oh, that's Australian. Shelly, I think I'm underpriced on this Skeledirge. The last 3 sales are 86, 88, 78. Where's that Zard VMAX? $75? Okay. Anybody want to do 75 on that? Skeledirge. Is there a swirl on the Lugia? I don't think so. If you bought the Tina, Nagaba, Lugia. Okay. So we had, let me do the math here, 365. Nagaba had a, what, 95. And Lugia, my sticker was 550. You said 940? I could be at 960 on those 3. Ripper, I could be at 960 on those 3 if you wanted. Coop After Dark. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're just doing deals live on stream, guys. Come hang out. We're having a good time. Graded Glaceon cards. I don't remember. I might have the V-Star in here somewhere when I find it. You watch so much Star Chomp. All you want to do is haggle with them one day in person. Yeah, feel free. We can haggle here. Did you see how crazy Celebrations Pikachu? Yeah, someone asked me about the Celebrations Pikachu. You'll take that deal, but want to see what else I have. Okay. Grim, should I set those aside for you that we've agreed on the number? And do you want the 9 cert Lugia or the 6 cert? 9 cert or 6 cert? So it just depends on the serial number here. This starts with a 9, which means it was graded more recently. Starts with a 6, which means it was graded probably 3-4 years ago. Some people care about things that are graded more recently. Goat Chomp Collectibles. Thank you, Mocha. Thanks for stopping in. I feel like you played baseball before. Tanma, you better believe I did. I played third base my whole life growing up. Would I do 180 on the fossil pack? I don't think I would. All right. 9 cert of Lugia. And then it was the Unagaba, wherever it was. Here's Tina. Any graded cards for $8? Any base set unlimited Mewtwo slabs? No. I do have a base set Zard. Oh, someone wanted to see the shiny VMAX. There's the shiny VMAX. And here's the Unagaba Flareon. You got a 1,000 plus slab stack lying around? Huston, you better believe I got the big stuff over here to my right. We haven't gotten there yet. So far, we're just playing with the under 1,000 stuff right now. All right, so those 3 are set aside. Bob, you are asking Shining Fates Zard and Espeon. So Shining Fates, Espeon. So my sticker there is 400 flat, and you asked 350. I could be at 380 on those two, Bob. 380. The Zard is hard to discount because it sells so frequently at this price. No Raw Umbreon Darkrai tag team, I don't think. Shelly claims Skeledirge. Claim, can you hold it in case I find something else? Yes, Bob, I'll put those aside for you. Those 2 are claimed for you, Zard and Espeon. Claim Skelly for 75. Good choice, sir. Good choice, Shelly. Let me change the listing for you, and you'll be on your merry way. Let's edit this. Hey, nice pickup there. I think these Scarlet Violet SIRs from the earlier sets are a pretty good pickup because they are so dang cheap for being chase cards, you know? All right, Shelly, the Skeledirge is ready for you at 75. Buy it now, Slab's listing, okay? I'll write your name on this here plastic wrap once you put that order in. Wow, that was fast. Nice. Pokey Shelly. All right. Who here has played the Scarlet Violet games? And if so, which starter did you choose? I actually chose Skeledirge. Do you have any Legendary Collection reverse? Be Epic, I have a PSA 9 Arcanine reverse right now. How much is the Blasty? I have it at 265. This one right here, right? That's the one you're talking about? Green Kitty, then Red Gator. Okay. All right. So I was showing a few more things. I got both of these Eevees here. The Zard VMAX got claimed, G Ninja. It got claimed by Electabuzz. Both of these Eevees. You're good. Deoxys. Charmander Baby. And you guys saw those. You gonna be in the front row? Yes. The next front row Arizona is in September, and we will be there. Is the first Eevee firm? Let me check. Let me see what it goes for. You're talking about the cheaper one, right? The non-Pokemon Center one? Deoxys, that's the one from Crown Zenith. You need that one? I can grab that for you, Mijo. Let me look at this Eevee pricing really quick. Yo, I'm probably under on it. Last two sales are at 80. So I'd probably re-sticker that, honestly. Zard151 in English? No, I have Japanese. That's what I just saw. Unagaba got claimed. On the Iono, I was asking 115. Mijo, you need Deoxys? Do I ever hide some slabs that I think are undervalued? I absolutely do. Yeah, I do that all the time. Not on a ton, but. All right. Are you're a claim here, Mijo? All right, my friend. Let me go in and edit that listing for you. All right, that's ready for you, Mijo. And just so you guys know, I do ship these out really secure. I make sure that they're nice and covered and protected in the shipping process. Got you, Mijo. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Okay, somebody wanted to see the Blasty from 151. Is that right? Let me see. You wanted to see if I could do any better on price on it, is what you're saying? What did I elbow, Sumus? I definitely elbowed my camera. Your order? Oh, bro. Oh. Yeah, Blasty, I can't do any better. Last two sales are 285 and 268. So I probably think it's if I had seen that earlier this morning, I would have stickered it at 280. Chiza on the Exile, let me look. Let me see. You've been patient with me. Let me see what stack it's in. Trying to claim the EV promo, the regular promo, or the PC promo? Because I think I'm going to change the regular promo's price. I could do 75, but I was gonna put it at 80. Sorry, yeah, the slabs were not in the frame. I was just flipping through to find a specific one. Sorry about that. Got to see where this Giovanni went. There it is. You wanted to do 40 on it? I think I could do 45 here. Can you get to 45? And I would do 75 here on this one. Let me look really quick. If I haven't, oh, I do. I have another Blasty in a 10. I got two of these. Look at that. This one's stickered to 285. Oh. Hey, good night, TRJRF. Thank you for tapping in. Oh, man. Yo, 90 to brims. Thank you. I hope all's well with you, my true friend. Yeah, Quaxley. Jolteon Best Evolution. Ooh, big opinion. Chizzy claimed Giovanni at 45. Chizzy at 45. Did I hear that right? I think Blasty just picked up both of my Blasties at 285. I'm pretty sure he claimed first. Okay, the listing is ready for the Giovanni at 45, Chizzy. if you are here. Javi, yes, I have a bunch of 151s. Blast Boost, you wanted both of those. You wanted both of these Blasties at this sticker here, 285. You'll take one to let him have one. Okay. Chizzy, I got you on the Giovanni, and then Blast Boost. Let me change that listing for you. Yeah, I think I'm at 285 on the Blasties, guys. They are those last sales are too high for me to go down. The singles are not up. I just had one up because we had a one-piece card that TRGRF picked up. All right, Chizza. Thank you, Chizza. All right, and Blast Boost. Let's do 285. No, yeah, raw cards have not come up yet, Jim. All right, Boost. It's ready for you, my friend. What are you asking on the Arcanine? I think it's like 465. I can find. We'll find it here. It'll be in the later on in the stack. Japanese Espeon early on. Is that still in the pile? Mijo, are you talking about the Terastal Espeon? I think I did have that. Yes, this one here. So Blast Boost, you, in the store right now, there should be a buy it now slab listing that is priced at 285. And if you check out with that, then I'll just write your name on this and I'll know what it was. Mijo, you wanted the Espeon? Did you claim? No swine-ups, Kenny. You don't see it in the shop? Has anybody else not seen it? The buy it now slabs listing at 285? Yeah, you might need to set up a payment method there, Blast Boost. Yeah, that might be a issue. But they might not let you see things. Payment methods is good. First at Arcanine or Dragonite slabs? No. Yeah, so the Garchomp icon, it's like a circle icon with Garchomp silhouette. You seen that? You won't see the card. You will only see the buy it now slab button. Yes. It's just that insignia there, Blast Boost. It's not the actual picture of the Blastoise. G Ninja, I still have one of the Lugias. One of them got claimed. Anthony on the Celebrations Blasty. I think I had it at what, like 95? What are recents on it? Drip Chomp, what up, Hokey Leech? Glad you're here, my friend. We're just hanging out. We're showing off some slabbies. 85. Let me see. Let me find it first and scan it and see if the market has done the dance on me. I just recently put all the trio of these back in my personal collection. Such a great card. Come on now, Alt. Last sale was today for 100. I think I could do 90 here. Is probably my best. Best I could do is 90 on Celebrations Blasty. Sun and Moon era Canto leaders. I don't think I do have any of those. Yeah. Just newer than Sun and Moon. CZ PSA 10 Deoxys. Which one is it, Junior? We just sold a PSA 10 Deoxys from CZ. I use Alt usually to price my cards, my graded cards. Get back to the YouTube chat, see if there's anything there going on. Are you going to be in the front row in Las Vegas? Yeah, Giovanni, you know I'll be there. I see it giving you errors. I have to call your bank. Yo, I don't know what to say there, my friend. I'll be honest. Huston, I don't have the Expedition Blastoise. Well, I have one in my binder, but not one for sale here. Actually, I might have a non-hollow one. The VMAX. I don't think I do have that. Let's look at some of these others really quick while Blasty's looking at a few things in his banking life. All right, so this is Gengar VMAX Fusion, Old School Meloetta, Mewtwo from CZ, Melian, Wartortle, Japanese no, Whirl, Anthony, let's lock it in. I'll set it aside for you. I got a little stack over here called Claimed, but I trust you. Stick around. All right, what was I looking at? We got these. Okay, we looked at those. The Baby Charmander. It's the one from Paldean Fates. Did you want to see that? He ain't going nowhere. Start throwing singles in the mix. Be the villain. What up? It's this baby right here. Baby Shinies are dope. Be Epic, I think I might be able to match the 275 on eBay. Hey, David. All right. Here's a new stack. Base is arty. Oh, check this out, guys. We got sequential playing card Machop, Machoke, Machamp. These are kind of funny. The Pikachu slab. The base Zard is an 8. Where's my... Oh, duh. I think the 8s are at like 750 or 800 or something like that right now on base set Zard. Whoa. Last sold on base set Zard PSA 8 was 850. Sold today. $850 on base set Zard. Trending upwards. Here's that Glaceon. Someone was asking about Glaceon V-Star. Pika. Here's a Zard in a 6. That's probably underpriced now. I got to check that. VMAX. Low pop Armaldo. Any Armaldo fans out there? You have a 5 on the Zard, Grim? Yeah, base set Zards, always take those, you know, no matter what the condition, really. Confirm payment is good. Blasty, yes, my bad. It didn't do the sound for me. I got you. Thank you. Blast Boost 86. Got you, my friend. Congrats on adding to your stack, to your kingdom of Blastoise. Did you show a Gengar? Yeah, Corn Dog. I showed the regular Gengar VMAX from Fusion Strike. Was someone asking about this Pika? Can I do 300 on the VMAX Zard? Where did it go? Oh, not there. Over here, probably. Yeah, let me see what I can do. Hey, we're all just figuring out the software together, you know? So, no worries. Any crazy Kabutops? Oof, I don't think I do. Okay, we're almost done reviewing some of the less expensive slabs, and we'll get into some of the big bangers here in a minute. Yeah, I'm seeing those sales. So I could do 300 on this, Zard. I can be at 300 here. Claim there, Dev. Dev, you wanted to claim the Charizard? Yeah? Okay. Let me add it up for you. Yeah, my pleasure. We're just hanging out, reviewing slabs, you know? Okay, that's updated for you, Dev. It's ready. Celebrations Big 3 and sequential PSA 10. I do not have them sequential. All right, Dev, you are good. You are clear. Got you, my friend. You're the man. Well, I don't want to misgender you. If you are a man, yes, you are the man. Missed me at Collecticon? Yeah, it was busy, wasn't it? It was fun to be there in New Jersey. Okay, we were looking at some of these. Pika Reverse. You'll take the Charmander Baby Shiny, Daniel? I think that's a good choice. It's so cutie. Let me find it for you. Your first slab, huh? It's always strong to go in with on a Charizard or Charizard line card for your slabs. You know, those are always in high demand. Middle stack. Hitman's got me figured out. He's got me dialed in. Hyped to catch the stream. Never used this before. So we don't have any packs in the store right now. We're just looking at some buy it now slabs right now. All right, Charmander. 85. Let me go in there and change that price for you, and you'll be good to go. $85. Okay, 85 is loaded up for Charmander. Am I doing Chicago Collecticon? Yes, Llama. I locked in 2 tables for Chicago Collecticon this morning. We are headed there in October. The Pika, this one here. You going to get to the packs in the queue or just ship them? Babeshko, are there packs in the queue right now? Got me all scared. Are they Chomp packs? Yours didn't get opened, Beshko? Are you talking about the battle styles? Yeah, we opened those. You got 4 battle styles. We opened them. Can confirm. We opened the battle styles. You pulled a hollow Steelix, I think, out of there. No, yeah, no problem. It shows one is waiting to be revealed. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me check the Chomp packs here. Singles, Chomp pack. Okay, yeah. Swayze Express picked up a Chomp pack. Let's rip it. Thank you, Blast Boost. Have a good night. Enjoy your job tomorrow. Good to see you. All right, Daniel, we're ready for you on the Charmander. Let me just populated. Got you. You are locked in, my friend. Daniel. Nice. All right, my friend. You don't know why, but so far best pulls are with Victini illustration collection. Oh, okay. 90 on Pika? Let me see. Thank you for your patience. Just wanted to get through that Charmander one really quick. Pika. What do we got on it? Uh-oh. Last 3 sales, 135, 130, 125. That means I got to change my price. I could do 120 on it. You guys caught me at an awkward time. I'm literally going through and pricing my inventory on Sunday. And so these prices are a little old. Some of them will be high. Some of them will be low. Never mind. I understand. Okay, we were looking at some other ones over here. I think I said Blast Celebrations, Fireworks, Looking Arcanine. Skeletor, I still have the Arcanine. The Blasty got claimed. Here's the Arcanine. Modern, PSA 9, really clean. In fact, I'm going to scan this and see if there's any recents on it. The Machamp poker set? Yeah. Uh-oh. Guys, this Arcanine just sold for $810. What the heck? Stop looking up prices. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, stop it. Uh-oh. Okay, so there are some active listings. There's one at 600 and one at 700. So with that big one in mind, I could be at 6. No, I could be at 6 here on Arcanine. I can match the lowest list, but at a show we would just buy, LOL. Yeah. Sticker offers from here on out. Yeah, it's not in our favor to be asking for discounts right now. Oh, I think I've probably already lost a bunch of money just taking sticker offers from earlier. Yeah. I appreciate you, Be Epic. Okay, someone was asking about something else. I missed it. Did I miss it? Here's Drowsy. Good night, Skeletor. Oh, yes, the Machamp poker set. Where was that? No, I got that Drowsy pretty recently, so I didn't have to pay for I didn't pay the crazy price for it. What did it get at its peak? What was it going for? I don't even know. That was one of those hype trains that I totally missed. How's the YouTube doing? How are we doing over here? I don't want to neglect y'all. Let's just look at the slabs and not last sold. Zorark Spaghettitos. I don't think I have any right now. All right. It's on the right. It's over here under the Gardevoir. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like well under last solds on this, but I thought it would be cool for them to go as a trio. So all 9 certs, all sequential on these 3D art buff boys. Avatar Raiden, we ripped some sealed earlier. We're into the slabs portion of the stream. Any other first ed gym? No, just the Ericas. Just the Ericas. Horsey, another Tina, Crown, Pika, Sylveon. Let me see the back really quick. The back of what? The Ericas? Someone asking for Terrestrial Fruit Eevee. I have a Terrestrial Eevee in a Beckett 10. 151 starters. Yeah, I still have a Squirtle. Yeah, I think I have a Squirtle right now. And maybe a couple others. Yo, go Giants. Here's the back of the Venusaur. Is that what you were asking for? Yeah, Charmeleon, I think I was in there as well. Definitely a 9. There's a little bit of whitening on the bottom right and then the very top left. Cool Lugia is around 50. Rain TCG, you're talking about slabs or singles? The back of them a champ? This? Oh, the playing card? Yeah. It's got like the Charizard artwork, some Pokeballs on there. You'll take the 3? I got you. Give me 1 second to adjust that. Yeah, that's a nice pickup. Definitely a collector piece. I love Machamp. I was considering keeping it, but all right, those are loaded for you. Those are loaded, G Ninja. All right, G Ninja. You got those 3, and you got the Pika headed your way. Nice pickups. Squirrel Charmeleon be down. Upgrading 9s to 10s. Okay, let's check it out. Anybody want to tell me exactly where those are located? Anyone with the eagle eyes? Thank you, I'm sub. You've never seen any stream before. Dog Butter, welcome. Yeah, we just started streaming last week, so we're doing that now. We're that kind of person. Here's Charmeleon. Yeah, Junior, no DX VMAX. Sorry, my friend. Here's Poliwhirl. You ever worry about running out of inventory? No, I do not, G Ninja. Don't worry about that anymore. I used to. But I have I've put a lot of work into making sure that I can source whenever I need to. Is that a Palkia? Yes, it is. It's the Palkia Alt-Art in a PSA 10. Okay, so we got Squirtle and Charmeleon here. The Magneton is the PC stamp, I believe. Do you source at shows mostly? Agent PB, you'll snag them? Okay, so my sticker there would be $390. So I'll put $390 in there, and I'll let you know when it's ready to be ordered, okay? Yeah, I probably should. All right, Agent PB, $390 is loaded for you. Yeah, my pleasure. Somebody check comps on these two and let me know if I just got cooked, okay? Reverse 125. It is, Bob. It's still there. All right, Agent PB, you got 2 slabs headed your way. Congrats on the upgrades. I recently finished my slab wall with all the whole starter set and a 10, and it looks nice. So I'm glad you're making that move. You'll take it if you want. Add it to your stack. Okay. Now, Bob, your stack was already at 960. Is that right? We had it at 960. Oh, that's right. You had 2 slabs, not 4. Yeah, so you had 380 on these 2. So do you want to just call it an even 500 here for the 3? Okay, perfect. No level X graded cards. No. Sorry, Yadin. Bob, are you ready to check out, or did you want to keep looking at some other things? I still have some other slabs, and then we have the big boy slabs coming up at the end. You'll keep looking. Okay. All right, all right. So we reviewed these. Let's go over here. Did we look at these yet? We got Ursaluna, Luminion. Oh, the Jolteon. And someone was asking about this Eevee here. Did somebody want this? This is a Beckett, not a PSA, but it is a 10, which is going to be much more expensive than a PSA 10. Dog butter. Okay. This is unfortunately not the fruit Eevee, but I understand. How much on Ursaluna is English? I had it at 245. The Eevee had some weird comps. Let me look it up for you. Discursion, you're going to lock in the Eevee promo. Let me scan this Eevee really quick, and then I'll go digging for that Eevee promo. I think it's on this left stack. Is that right, chat? Oh, no, it's pretty consistent. This Beckett Eevee is pretty consistent at 150. Yeah. Okay. Someone was looking at this guy, Ursaluna. All right. New stack, folks. Special delivery CGC. Zapdos. Oh, Banned Sabrina. Banned Sabrina. Yes, yes, yes. Can you see the Glaceon V Magneton promo? The Glaceon V Star. Samus, what did I say here? 75? I think I said 75 here. All right, so I'll set that aside here. Write 75 on it. Okay. All right, Sabrina. Yes, sorry. Look there. Spending problem. I hear that. Somebody asked about Evo Skies boxes. I am not selling any Evo Skies boxes right now. Trying to collect Cloak Zero Star Wars? Oh, I haven't heard of that. Here's Sabrina. Let me see what's up with it. Why'd he get banned? Because it looks like she's flipping you off with her middle finger there. It is... No, this is a whole higher pop. Pop 1185. Last two sales are both at 225. Sure. All right. Anybody like low pop stuff? This Remoraid is pop 7. Unseen Forces reverse Remoraid. Pika. Kingdra. Another Mewtwo. Full art Tina. Full art Umbi. Shout out Sumus. You need that. Miriam. No Urshifus. Got that one? Yeah. Here's some more low pop. The Mewtwo's at like 300. Check out these. Toys R Us. These are like pop 50 or lower, I think, on these two. Generations. The Pikachu's actually a little pricey. Let me see what I would do on it. Doesn't sell too frequently. The Pikachu's pop 54, guys. I think I would probably be at like 600 on it. Yeah, I'm probably at 600 on it. So, we had V-Star and the Magneton promo, huh? If I took the special delivery Pika, would you do 1,000 on your stack? Good question, Bob. Let me see. I know that the PSA 10 Pikachu has just like exploded, and I was surprised to see that the CGC was like 1/3 or 1/4 of the value of it. Bob, I could get to 1050. So Pika at 550. That's the average of the last two sales. Actually, it's the average of the last three. So that would be your stack at 1050. 1030. I think I'll be firm on this one. 1050. I have a feeling this is undervalued because of how big the PSA is right now. I just don't know if everyone's realized it yet on the internets. This Pikachu I might just keep for myself. I might just have to keep that. Pop 54. That's kind of cool. $10.50. Yeah, Bob, I'll do that for you. Bob, you're in? Stick it on the wall. Sounds good, Bob. All right. These four are $10.50, correct? Yes. Okay. I'll load it up. All right, Bob. That's loaded for you. And also, thank you again for ripping some cool packs with us today. That was really cool. I don't have any Urshifus and Tens, Ethan, I don't think. yeah, Bob. The cool stuff is coming up, so yeah, you might want to turn your phone off. Caesars, I don't think so, Cutie Pie. Thank you, Bob. You are good to go. Elected Bob rolls in, pulls a one hit or one pack banger out of Generations, picks up some slabs, all in a day's work on a Friday night. Thank you. Great to do some deals with you. Hopefully, can do so in person if we haven't already. Okay, where am I? Yeah, I think I am going to set this Pikachu aside. I think I want to keep it. Better than going to the bar. Yeah, you better believe it. Nothing good at the bar. All right, we showed all these. Okay, who's ready for some big boy slabs? We ready? Let's go. Let's see it. Hustling out here like, yeah, what do you got? Dev M. Dude, is the Lugia a solid regrade? Maybe. I'd have to take a close look. All right, we got a felt hat. I'm sure you've seen one of these before. No, I don't have any Bay Area shows that I've booked yet, but we definitely want to go. Definitely want to go. We got CD promo, Venusaur. Look at that. We got two of these. Two Pikas. We got Mega Alakazam EX. We got Carp. Do I see the felt hat continuing to go up? You know what? It's so tough to answer that question, Bob, because you would think that because it's so high pop that it wouldn't be worth as much it is, but it's just so iconic. But because it's so high pop, all of the classic fundamentals or whatever just kind of go out the door because it's already breached, $1,000. Long term, again, it's so recognizable at this point. It's almost on the level of like the Moonbreon, like everyone wants one no matter what. So this is a base set 2 Zard here, Cosmos foil pattern. Justin, do you have a Chomp pack or something I missed, my friend? Did I miss something of yours, Justin? All right, here's a cool one. This is the Mega Gengar Secret Rare from Phantom Forces in a 9. Yeah. Beautiful. How much on the Mega Gengar? Good question. Let me look it up. Yeah, the guard I think is pricey if I remember right. Okay, I'm probably at like 1,500 here. 1,550 maybe. The lowest list I'm seeing is 21. Lowest list on Gengar is at 2,100. Here is a Tensor Dragonite. Lugia PSA 10, no. I'm seeing that Lugia V is just going out of control right now. What's it at now? Like $1,000 or something? Yeah. Tensor was probably like early this year, late last year, something like that. Ra Milotic, maybe, over in my other case. Spoony Smirk, more Tyranitar. Let me show you something there, Spoony. I got this. Spoony out here like, dude, do you even have Tyranitars? Well, I got this. Those are nice. Those are nicey nice. Big Man T-Tar. We got Reverse Zard here. Evolutions. Delta T-Tar. I saw a Buy It Now go recently that I thought was way undervalued. And it looked like the person didn't have very much feedback, so maybe they didn't know what they had, if you know what I mean. It's probably worth, like $3,000, something like that. Here's Mewtwo. This is like pop 80 or something like that. This card, what is it called? Nebula? I don't remember. But it's nice. It goes well with the card, doesn't it? No, Groudon, we're still on slabs. We haven't done any singles yet. Nidoking. Okay, here's some interesting ones that I have. I have a couple of these no rarities. You guys familiar with these? No rarities. These are pretty like super low pop. I have an Onyx and I have a Growlithe. Talo picked up a Chomp pack. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. Yeah. 4 Destined Rivals. Okay, here is Delta Species Reverse Starmie, pop 36. Any Starmie fans out there? Here's Jirachi EX Crystal Guardians. Any Jirachi fans out there? This one goes for like 2,500. How about this? Anybody need a Zard? Sheesh. Yes, exactly, Yojimbo. So we got beautiful Charizard here. You need that one? Yeah, Joey, it's good. Here's something interesting. Yeah, the Zard's pretty liquid. Yeah, I mean, Charizards in general. Vintage in a 9 still sells pretty well. This is a big card. This one is a big card. It's pretty low pop. Let me scan it. $26 on the Zard. Let me scan that. Let me scan on the Zard. Yeah, this just sold for $2,000 earlier this week, and then lowest list right now is $2,500. So this is probably like a $2,200 card right now. 23, something like that. Black and white. I have some Japanese black and white, yeah. I could get to 26 here, yeah. I can get to 26 if you want to pick up the Zard. English black or white, so this is XY. James, I'll be on for a little while longer, at least an hour. Okay, who's ready for a couple of big sets? Who's ready for a couple of big sets? We got these two. These are sequential. Yeah, Treaster, no shows this weekend. I missed a Chomp pack. Let's check it out. Talo back in for another pack. Come on now, Talo. 4 more Destined Rivals. Here's another cool set that I have, guys. Check these out. So these are Japanese base set, PSA 10 from back in the day. If you hit pull now Chomp pack, means you tip something on stream. A Chomp pack is like a digital mystery bag. And what you pull is, if you want to keep it, then it's mailed to you sealed. We got Bubble. We got Moon. The Bubble is like 13 right now. Something like that. 1,300. Low Pop XY. Yes, I do. It's in my personal collection at the moment. Here's a Low Pop Cradilly. Any Cradilly fans out there? We got Japanese Tina. I actually don't know the recents on this Japanese Tina. Let me see. Yeah, not today, Bola. We I've sold many Mews under, at that around that price. Very sad. I wish I would have sat on a mountain of them. Yeah, this last sold for 1,025, so I'm pretty much right on there. Drake, we're having a good night. Appreciate you addressing me by my government name, Jarchamo. Anthony, I don't know the answer to that. I mean, I've looked at some of the authentic copies, and I think the authentic ones are definitely a little different than mine. Probably just some subtle, like the text is a little sharper and that kind of stuff. So, let's see. First edition Rockets Mewtwo here. Yeah, we got some. We're just showing off some of the bigger cards we have. Umbreon here. Fates Glide. Holy slab, Batman. Yeah, Travis, we're showing off some goodies. Uh-oh, Sumus. Do you not have that one yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the pop on the first Ed Rockets Mewtwo? I think it's under 100. Let me see. No, it's higher. 287. 287 on Rockets Mewtwo pop. All right. This is something I think is very interesting right now. Latias. Pop 12 in the world. Black and white. Jar Chomp. When are we going to play Breath of the Wild? Well, great question, lover. I probably... People still want to see the... Yeah, Grim, what do you want to add? I probably need to play some video games tonight. See if I can get out of here. Question, guys. First time in here. Haven't added a card info anywhere yet. Hit by... Yeah, Big Man Blastoise. Hey, James, basically you just tell me what you want, and then you claim it. You just write claim there in the chat on what you want, and then I'll adjust the listing on the Buy It Now slab listing in the shop to the price that we agree on. Here's Big Man Blasty again. Sorry. Bubble Mew to the stack. Total stack's 22. An assigned Garchomp card of my choosing. Where'd my bubble go? All right, we had these three. We said 960. Yeah, 960. 960. What kind of Garchomp card do you want? One of my choosing, huh? Yeah, I think I could get to 22 on the stack here. I think we can do that. These four at 22. Anything? Okay. Let me write that down, and I'm going to put it on the little thing that I'm going to get you a Garchomp card. Sign a Chomp. That'll remind me when I'm packing up these orders to sign a Chomp for you. Can't say no with a big order like that, you know. All right, Grim. Nice pickups. No torque hole slabs right now, Drake. Sorry, my friend. Let me add here. All right, 22 is live for you, Grim. Yeah, we'll still do some singles. I might need a restroom break, though. All right, Grim. Thank you, my friend. Let me get these loaded up for you. That's back-to-back streams where we sell a Bubble Mew, guys. No Arcanine e-readers. Sorry, Card K. I'll see you in Chicago. We'll be bringing the heat. Don't you worry. A Rozard 151? Oh yeah, lots of them. Lots and lots. All right. Okay, last few slabs to show, and then we're going to move over to singles, guys. The Rozards go for like, what, $200, something like that? All right. This we showed, this, that. All right, we got Misty's Tears band card. Yeah, Chris, we did some pack rips at the beginning of the stream. Exactly right. The ponchos, I had listed at 18K because they're sequential. But always open to offers, Bob. And if you want to talk about like a more complex deal, you can always send me a message on IG, on the Instagram. Yes. Here's ponchos. Raw Bubble Muse. Yeah, I think I have some raw English ones. Pokeyazi, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the support. So graded 78680022 and 23. Graded Mudkips. No, I don't think I do. No graded Mudkips. Your fave PokeTuber Slams, what up? I dropped off your package at the... Okay, sounds good, Bob. Sounds like a plan. Look at this, guys. My last no rarity card. PSA 10 Growlithe. This is probably the most expensive Growlithe card on planet Earth. So if you are a Growlithe collector, this is your jam. Zagetti. Which ones are you grabbing for $40? This is sweet, yeah. Pop 37 in the world. Yeah, it's Growlithe Grail. All right, guys. That's all the slabs that were in my case right now. Oh, the ponchos? Yeah. No, let me just send those to you on the free, my man. I got you. We're going to hook each other up. That's all the slabs I have in my case right now. But I am raw felt hat Pika. Okay, I'll look. I'm hopefully buying a big collection tomorrow that'll have some new slabs in it. So we'll definitely have some. And you know, next time we stream, I'll have gone to I'll have been to Charlotte. So yeah. Thank you, Zagetti. Yeah, I'll keep the guards. I'm gonna need them. You know what I'm saying? Jay Wayman. I don't know how to sign in to Drip without a US number. Yeah, maybe there's a different way to sign in without a phone number. Click on Charlotte is what, a week from today, right? Next Saturday. Okay, guys, can you give me a minute to put these slabs away, then I'll grab some singles? Does that sound okay? All right, Shelly. So my Lotic People are looking for Bubble Mew. People looking for Raw Feltat Pika. I'll see if I can grab those because I haven't shown any modern singles off yet. So maybe I'll grab some modern singles. Oh, also, the Blasty and the Eevee got claimed. I don't know if the buyers are still here. I'll check back in a minute. Oh, yeah. Show off the kitty.
I think we got the wrong type of mic.
Really?
I was researching, and I think we need a dynamic one
Uh-huh.
that just picks up
Just
your
voice or something?
just voice.
Okay.
And we have like I think we have one that like picks up everything. Here's the cat. Oh, sorry, that's so bright, kitty. I had to pick her up from a dead sleep for her kitty appearance. Oh, so bright, huh?
Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to have a restroom break.
Yes, 10 out of 10. Here's her haunches. She's like a show chicken for 4-H. Sorry, it's so bright, kitty. What's up with everybody? Black and white cats are the best. That's true. Especially tuxedos. They're so proper. Wow, there's such a pile of trash here. I'm not gonna get on camera because it's 10:30 at night. Also, it's so bright. I think you guys know how bright it is back here. It's definitely ruining my circadian rhythm right now.
Sorry, guys. Sorry for ruining your circadian rhythm, Frank.
Thank you.
Oh, I was going to grab some singles. All right, let me turn this on.
We need a different setup.
Oh, we're doing great. We're figuring it out together, you know.
I have hiccups.
All right, somebody was looking for a raw. Oh, look at that. I do have a raw Feltat Pikachu. Uh-huh.
Oh my gourd.
Show the world.
Ta-da!
There's Bubble.
Very clean.
I don't even know if my price is right there.
Is it textured?
No.
No.
Non-textured, non-hollow.
Whoa. You just saw my face.
The internet saw you?
Yeah, I leaned too far.
All right. Let's show off some of these modern ones. Okay, chat. Thank you for your patience. We got some cards here. Can someone in the chat tell me if the people who claimed the Blasty and the Eevee are still around? So for Blasty? Okay, Anthony. Okay. Let's look at some singles. So here's the felt hat Pika, guys. Now, one thing I'll say about these singles, I haven't priced them in like 2 weeks. Yes, Vect, I believe that drip does ship outside of the U.S. I've shipped a couple things to Canada, something New Zealand, stuff like that. So the prices you see here are all up for discussion, both up and down. You think it would get a 10? Probably not, Eric. If it was a 10, I would probably send it myself, you know? Will I blindly take sticker price? Oh, probably not. Let me see. A booster box and trade for this felt hat Pika raw. If we're going to look at trades, then we'll probably have to take it off stream. It's a little bit too complex to go for here now. Let me see what Pikachu hat does right now. Now, I did not find any Milotics from Surging Sparks, but we can check in here really quick. That might be in there. But I did find some Bubble Mews. I believe it sends to the UK. I believe so. Okay, yeah. Last sold on the felt hat Pika near mint was 480. So I'm pretty close to the price there, seems like. Yo, Drake, tell Trey what up for me. James, I'll probably hold at 2.5. I'll probably just keep it and bring it to Charlotte and see what happens at 2.8. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's look at some of these modern bangers, guys. We got Alakazam, Blasty. I just picked up a stack. This is just like ultra modern stuff. This is just like modern EXs in this stack. Some Zards. Got a lot of Prismatic. Japanese Ho-Oh. No slabs that are $9. Sorry, Ethan. One of the 151 Zards? Yeah. Bubbles are pretty high right now, right? Aren't they like $450 or something? What's TCG Player saying? $389, huh? Japanese Garchomp. I don't think I do, Javi. Or Javi. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Yeah, the graded one. Well, let me pull it down, because I might be able to buy another one tomorrow. You need this one, Ninja? I did just pull it off my wall, you know. Yeah, Clark the Shark, we're definitely going to do that. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight. We'll see kind of how things shake out, but we'll definitely be doing a lot of that going forward. That's worth extra. PC tax. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Looks like it's going for 800 now. It's trending up. $800 on Zardy. Should have bought it 6. I know. We all should have just. No, you're good. You should buy a bunch of rock copies and grade them. You never know if you'll get lucky. Vaporeon, Blasty, Kingdra, Moon. So as far as my ask on the raw bubble Mew, I like 390. I think someone was asking about the raw bubble. We do like 390 on it. Oh, time to reset the camera. One sec, guys. Sometimes it just gets tired or something. Yes. Too many bangers? Yeah, I guess the better question is like, yeah. Any of the bubbles tenable? I would send them if they were. You know how it is, Wayman. I do send cards into grade myself. And it's hard to pass up on an extra $1,000 of value. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that was all like modern EXs. Doesn't seem like those are what you guys are looking for. What are we hoping to see, guys? I got stuff from most generation. This is all near mint. Everything this modern is near mint. Tag team, Undaunted, Unleashed, Heart Gold, Destined Rivals. I have some tag teamed. Some vintage. Okay, I'll grab that Plasma Blasty. Do you think 800 feels high for the 1.5 Varnzard, honestly? G Ninja, I think that card long term is at least $1,000. I have half a mind to see what they're selling for at Collecticon and to buy like, 30 of them or something. Gold Pika to your pile, assuming it's prismatic and not surging. Yeah, Anthony, I'll grab you a prismatic Pika. Stamped Holland Famous Vials. I do not have that. Dev, I do have a Shining Gary. It's in my my vintage investment binder. It's near mint. It's nice. I don't know. I mean, probably like $900, $1,000, something like that. Are there any near mint options on TCG Play right now? Blasty's near mint. I'll show you the back here in a second. So there's a listing for a Beckett 7 on TCG Player, but no. Okay, I'll grab the Gary. I'm gonna grab that Pikachu, the Gary, and show the back of this plastic. Okay, this peak is going with the Blastoise, right? Celebrations Blastoise. Yes, got you, Anthony. Okay, here is Plasma Blasty. I'll have a sticker at 285 here. James, you want to buy that Zard? That's what you're telling me? I'll be firm on this. I sell these at 285, 300 all the time. All right, my man, let me grab the Zard. That's a big one. Let me add this to the buy it now slabs. Okay, sounds good. All right, James, you're loaded. Two, 8, 5. Okay, Blasty's loaded under the singles listing for 285. It's ready for you. James. Nice pickup, my friend. Very nice. My pleasure. Unlimited Fossil or Jungle Nearman Hollows, trying to master them. Yeah, Card K, I got some. I for sure do. James Thompson, all right. All right, James. You're locked and loaded, my friend. Thank you so much. Glad we could come to a deal on it. Your bank just called you. Blastoise Crystal Reverse, I do not. I do not. Okay, Rudy, we got you. 285 on Blasty. Rude. Double A, double Y, double E. 47. Sign a card for you too. Sign a Chomp. Thank you, Rudy. Glad we could get a deal done for you, my friend. New app, almost 1 a.m. for almost 3K. They call. Hey, I understand. I understand. My bank would do the same thing. Made your year? Dude, thanks for saying that. I'm glad we could get a good card for you. Okay, I brought out some tag teams, guys. Do you want to see some tag teams? Sumus, do I ship to Australia? I believe Drip does ship to Australia. I believe they ship internationally. I haven't heard anything other than that they ship internationally. So. Oh, the Gary. Let me pull it out for you. Opinion on the PSA bumming up fees if your card gets a high value grade. I mean, they have the hobby by a chokehold. They can do whatever they want, unfortunately. We're all just going to have to pay whatever they want us to pay. Okay, on Gary, all you've got is some slight white dots on the top. No bends, no punctures. See you Sunday. Looking forward to it. So that's Shining Gary. If I were to guess what it would grade, probably an 8. What do I have it at? Great question. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, I'd probably have it at 1,000. I think this card right here would be worth 1,000. If everything is perfect except for centering, what does it get? Usually 9, if everything's perfect. But if it's extremely off center, then they might give you something else, either an 8 or some sort of miscut label on it. Okay, guys, here's some tag teams. Or, sorry, just Sun and Moon in general. Centering for PSA, they claim is 55-55 or something like that, but it's probably more like 60-40. How do I politely tell a low baller no without them throwing a hissy fit? I think it depends on the situation. Jim, which birds do you want? The rainbow birds? These rainbow birds here, Jim? Not rainbow, regular. This. You just say thanks to offer? Yeah, exactly. See condition? Sure. Looks really clean to me. Let's check it out. Near Minsky. I'm looking to pick up PSA 10 Lovebirds, watching the market on it closely. Think it's going to come down to what, a new baseline? What's a 10 go for now? Like $10,000? All right, Jim. I'll set this aside for you. Condition on both Gold Pika Zekrom and regular Pika Zekrom. Okay. Got that. That. It's 12K for lovebirds now, Slams? Is that fact? Like there are sales at 12K? Were there sales at 12? No way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I personally am not buying the lovebirds at 10K and thinking that like long term it's not going to go lower than that. There's promo. That's just a white piece of dust there. Charizard breaks in. I think it was like 115. So this one's clean. Who wanted this again? Discursion, okay. And then you wanted to see one of these? You think the market in general is going to have a crash? What exactly does that mean, Tasty Waffle? Friend Valens, yes. A lot of cards are going to go down. Well, I don't know if a lot of cards going down constitutes a crash. Because at the end of the day, Discursion, I'm at 70 on these ones. I don't see a crash just because the market has a spike. Here's the thing, guys. How long are we looking at? Like, are we saying that? Okay. Are we saying that if some of the cards that are at all-time highs go down, that's a crash? I don't know if I would call it a crash because what's the time frame that we're looking at? Like if you look at the last 12 months, let's say the lovebirds, 12 months ago it was selling for like $2,800, and now it sells for 10,000. Let's say it settles at like 6 or something like that. I wouldn't call it a crash. I'd call it a small correction from the peak, but it's still doubled or tripled in value to its baseline value in less than 12 months. Yeah, stabilization, exactly. Okay, Discursions, did you want to check out now that you have these three? Did you want to check out? Or did you want to keep looking at other stuff? May get one more. Okay. You don't have to apologize to me. We're just hanging out. Someone wanted to see some of these Charizard breaks-ins. Jim Comp, I don't think I have any Undaunted right now. I might have like some low-level ones like an Espeon or something like that. A long-size Dragonite V, maybe one of them. A binder full of Bubble Mews. I've got a lot of Bubble Mews. You like Espeon? It's like a $20 card. Nothing crazy, I think. $25 card. Oh, I needed to set one of these aside. ADP. Andres, we already showed off all the slabs, my friend. We'll have more. We'll show off more slabs next time we stream. The Venusaur. Which one? Tag team? I have the Snivy, Venusaur Snivy. One of those Pikachus and colorful birds. Babeshko, you talking about both of the tag teams and then the rainbow birds or the non-rainbow birds? Can I get the rainbow birds and adopt a trio? I do have one Celebi Venusaur tag team. It's in my other case, though. The non-rainbow. Okay. Okay, do we like Venusaur Snivy? This one's 25. Okay. And Jim, you had a non-rainbow birds, right, that I set aside here? Yes, okay. All right, so here's Pika. Here's Pika. Here's non-rainbow birds. Babeshko, you wanted these ones here? Sure. Do you want to check out with these, or did you want to keep looking? Keep looking. Okay. We're set aside. Here's a big old Zard. I did, Jim. Yeah, I had a couple of copies. Don't worry. I got yours set aside, too. No Raichu, Alolan Raichu. Rainbow Zard. Yeah. Well, he wants to pull it. He's got that who cares what it costs kind of money to just open the packs that he wants, you know? And if that's the case, just have your fun, you know? More birds. More Zard. Here's the full art Arceus Palkia. Yeah, the Bubble User at 390. The Shiny Ray. Let's show it off. I'm sure it's pretty clean. Black Bolt Seismitoad thing? I don't know. If you're speculating that it's going to get banned, that's pretty tinfoil hat. That's a pretty big speculation. This is such a nice card. Yeah, this is a nice one. Well, here's the thing. Like, the Pokemon Company hasn't banned a card in a long time, right? Like a long time. They, my guess is that all of their artworks are passed through some sort of approval process before they get actually published nowadays, right? Like, there's no way that they don't have some sort of QA. Well, Japan might not have the same rules as the US, and so that's not necessarily what we're saying. 85 on Shiny Ray. On Sun and Moon, I got to be pretty firm. I just sell them too easily at the shows, you know? All right, Theo. You want to check out on Ray? Okay, let me load it up for you. Okay, Theo, the Ray is loaded for you on the Buy It Now singles, okay? Don't care, sitting back, burning $100 bills for means of heat. Yeah. James, someone was, I think I was watching the Card Lounge podcast yesterday or 2 days ago, and they were talking about like, oh, like if the Pokemon Company really wanted to fix the market, they would just do XYZ. And I'm like, what incentive does the Pokemon Company have to reduce the all-time high demand for their modern product? Why would they want to do that? All right. Card Lounge is awesome. I love them. I had a good time on that podcast. Yeah, Theo, I got it, my friend. It was cool going to their studio in Las Vegas and everything. They're good guys. Tempest, you want to see the Mega Ray? Theo, I think it has a chance. I mean, the only issue is that's a little OC on the left, but I've seen worse of these GXs get 10s before. So, okay, let me grab that Mega Ray. The Umbreon? Which Umbreon? The GX? Here's this. This Umbreon is probably bottom heavy. Too skinny on top for a 10 gem. All right, we looked through all these tag teams already. Any last words on these tag teams? $9.50. Maybe, Dev. Do you have a... $9.50 on Gary, huh? I kind of wanted to keep him. I could do $9.50 for you. That's fair. I kind of wanted to keep it, but I could run that for you if you want to. Yeah, $3.90 for Bubbles. Tempest, my ask on the Ray was $2,200. Last sold was $2K, and I think lowest list is $25. All right, Dev. Let me load it in for you. I was not intending on selling this one today, but I understand. Signed Chomp. Let me write it down. I'll ship all these out on Monday, guys. I'll drop them off at the post office on Monday, okay? Dev goes in for beautiful Shining Gary. Oh, I'm low-key sad to see it go. Dev M. And a signed Chomp. Hopefully I have enough Chomps to sign, guys. All right, Dev. Cool Celebi cards. Theo, I have the Venusaur Celebi. Tag team. Thank you. Thank you, Dev. I'll leave this Mega Ray up here for a sec. Okay, so we've looked at Sun and Moon, guys. What do we want to see next? Do we want to see some Sword and Shield Vs or Gold Stars? I have 2 Gold Stars that I would be willing to sell right now. Yes, James, I will be in Charlotte, no doubt. I'll see you there, my friend, if you're there. Chomp packs. Yeah, Snipe, we rip those here on stream, but the actual contents of them, if you keep them, they get mailed to you. Oh, yeah, that is a cool Celebi. Sorry, man. I think I was at like I'm at 550 here. But it is moderate play. And then the Registeel is actually extremely clean. Very minty. Do you have any of the 3 full art Garchomp's from Paradox? Destined Rivals. I think I might have the Ho-Oh from Destined. Price on the Reggie. It's going to be high. Yeah, I'm at like 2,200 here on Reggie. Like it's an easy 9. It's an easy 9. No tag team Blastoise Piplup. What up, Xenix? Hannah, we didn't go to nationals just because I wanted to stay home because I wanted to do some streams and kind of figure that out without the stress of figuring out travel and stuff. So the Pikachu Zekrom tag team, yes. This one here, this big one, absolutely. Is that the Pikachu Zekrom you're looking at? Undaunted Espeon. I'll dive into the vintage after we go look at these tag teams, okay? Ancient Origins. I believe I have the Ancient Origins Rayquaza, the big one. Yeah, Tasty, send me a message on IG. Rainbow Birds and God Trio. Price for both. Rainbow Birds. Price is at 60 on those two. The Ray is near mint, ungraded. Sounds good, Tobacco. Zaghetti, you want to roll these two? Okay, I'll load it up for you right now. Okay, Zaghetti, the singles for 60 are live for you. Ready. The Clefairy tag team? All right, Zaghetti, you're locked and loaded. Thank you. Discursion, I don't think I have the Ninetales on hand right now. This is you, right? Okay. Discursion, I'm going to load up two separate listings, okay? So this one at 75 and these two at 70, okay? You just put both of them in your cart. The slab listing and the singles listing. That way it shows me when I ship it, that shows me a little clearer what you got, okay? Okay, Discursion, those are live for you, 75 and 70. Yo, Snipe, you hit an ETB? That's sick. Those are actually hard to pull. Yes, Snipe. If you don't trade them back in to drip, then they'll just ship them to your house. So near mint here on the Pika Zek, definitely. Ho-Oh 10s, no. Oh, Snipe, I can rip these chomp packs for you right here. Let's rip it. Yeah, you pulled Shining Fates. Dude. The ETB bundle. That's a huge dub. Dev, I do have a Gengar VMAX. Ungraded, though. Paradox Rift or Cosmic Eclipse Steelix? Oh, I don't think so. It's near mint. Yeah, it's a VMAX. It's a modern VMAX. It's really clean. I believe so. No shiny Milotic from Supreme. Sorry. Discursion. I got the slab. The slab purchase got through. No problem. So I haven't seen the singles purchase go through. I just showed the back of this Crazy Frost. It's near mint. It's very clean. Yo, Johnson plays. Rip that box. Pull the secret rare, man. Good luck. No more seal tonight, Job. We did some rips at the beginning of the stream. All right, Discursion. I got both now. Yeah, I'll grab the VMAXs. Thank you, Discursion. All right. I'm wrapping up tag teams here. Think you come to front row shows? Of course, Snipe. I go to front rows all the time. We'll be at Vegas, Pasadena, San Diego, the whole thing. All right, here's the VMAXs. And then I also got to grab an Espeon for Jim. See if I can find it. No luck on Espeon yet. Keep looking here. Lots of other stuff, though. I have so many ancient Mews, guys. All right, last stack. All right. We're back. I'll see you at the front row there, Davis. Days on. Okay, Jim, I don't know if you care about the Alf lithograph, but I did find this. You were asking about Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No Delta Species Blasty. Sorry, Slams. And then this, I don't remember if this is Call of Legends or if this is the Undaunted. Okay, this is a Call of Legends. Let me know if you want either of those, Jim. Grabbed them for you. Now here's some VMAXs. The close-up card. Oh, the Prime. Yeah, I don't have the Prime. Any other gold stars? No, just the Red Steel and the Celebi. I will not be in Kansas City, Javier. Sorry. I'm taking that week off, and my wife and I are doing the entire Lord of the Rings marathon in theaters that Saturday. I hear some VMAXs, guys. I don't think I might have an Inteleon in here. Let's see. Here's Urshifu. There's some VMAXs. Charizard V-Stars at like 45 now, I think. Espeon. I have it at 295, Theo. No, nice. I would grade it if so. Leafeon Slams. $3.95. Glaring Galleries on Mazenta. I don't think so. Not in this stack area. It might be in my binder or something. Here's Ray. It's near mint. Definitely. Gold Palkia, what, like 75 bucks, something? 70 bucks? Mewtwo V-Star. The Japanese ones. Gengar, were you looking at these, the Japanese ones? Or the English? Curry, did I have the Inteleon? They're at 95 for the pair. You want to grab these? On Charizard promo, the VMAX, is that what it's at on TCGs, like around 25? All right, Jim. Jim, this is you, right? 60, my friend. I'll load it up for you. All right, it's everywhere. It's ready for you. Discursion. Yeah. Do you want the alt art one, the promo? Yeah, Anthony, I can do 25. Discursion, you're looking at this? Yeah. I got 3 of them. None of them are 10s. I think this one's probably the nicest. Okay. In your pile. Hold on. Yeah, let me get this ready for Jim. Thank you, Jim. Good night, my friend. Okay, and I'm adding a VMAX promo to... Anthony, remind me what's in your pile. Is it the gold Pika? Okay. That's there for you. All right, guys. I am getting a little sleepy. I think we'll wrap up here at 11:30, okay? Run the Groudon. All right, Javi, I'll grab it. Discursions, did you need the Charizard? I'll stick at 45 on it. No Scythers. QX. Yeah, let me grab a bubble for you. And I'll see if I can find that Gengar. All right. Discursions on 45? Okay. I'll load you up right here. And then I'm going to show that Gengar in the bubble. All right, Discursions. Zard is ready for you. I'm liking it. I'm liking Drip. No problems. Oh yeah, Rokoshark. Rokoshark. Let me see if I can find your Chomp pack. Here it is. It's right in front of my face. Look at that, dude. Paldean Fates bundle. You're on the up. Congrats. That's sick. W. Bull on Parade. What were you asking for? Japanese Mewtwo and Zard, right? Thank you, Discursions. I got you loaded up already. You are good to go, my friend. Here it is. No full art Mega T-Tars. Bull on Parade. My sticker's at 95. I could do 90 for the pair. These are Japanese. Discursions added to the pile. You're talking about the Yeah, QX. I got the bubble I grabbed for you, and I also have raw 151 Zards. Okay. Babeshko, I got you. Thank you for your patience. These are you, right? These are your 3, Babeshko? So add a rainbow birds on top. Is that right, Babeshko? The Zards are 205 QX. Okay, let me grab it. Give me 1 second. All right. We got those birds, both pikas and rainbow birds, right, Babeshko? Yes. Okay. We're at 140, Babeshko. Let me type that in for you. Yeah, Javi, you know how it is. All right, Babeshko. That's lined up for you. 140 for your 4 singles here. No Galarian Slow King art in Japanese. Sorry. That is a very specific request. I will be honest. All right, Babeshko. Let me get this signed. Sealed and delivered. Tempest 22 on what was it exactly? On the Ray. Thank you, Babeshko. I appreciate you. Tempest, send me a message on IG. We can get the details there. I'll respond to you. Rude, yeah, I have the Snorlax right now, the hollow Snorlax. Okay, and someone was asking about Bubbles and Zards. Is that right? Who was that again? QX. Okay. So the Zards I have at 205, and Bubble is at 390 is what we found it on TCG. Bull on Parade, I did show the tag teams earlier. I'll probably wrap up. I'll get to them next time, though. Thank you for asking. Sure. That's fine, QX. That's fine. Jan Flores. Yeah, I think we're going to I think there's another Collecticon in Houston. I want to be there. Yes, Card K9. We'll do more vintage hollows next time. I have a lot of E-Series reverses, too. Lots of good stuff. The Groudon. Javi, I don't know if there's going to be enough people for an auction. Do you want to just make me an offer on it? Eric, I might have one. Kyogre went for like 95, but Groudon has like it's still damaged, but it's like not as like water damaged on the back. So I think it's probably like worth right around the same or $100, something like that. No, Curry, I did not see an Inteleon. Sorry. And then Dev, did I show you this Gengar yet? Are you still here? Okay. Let's do that. Let's pull it out. Let's take a look. No time like the present, you know? Okay, I'll put the grout on the store for you, Javi. Doomy Dan, I don't know yet. We're going to be in North Carolina for a bit, so probably like that second week of August. What are TCG near mints at? I mean, this is freaking clean, isn't it? Probably around 600 or something. Nearly complete EX Dragon set you want to sell me? Yeah, bring it by. We'd love to see that. Thank you, Rude. Austin, I have the one from Evolutions, yes. I mean, yes. The only issue is it's a tiny bit left or a tiny bit right heavy. But this thing is crazy clean. What's TCG on near mint? Like 600? On the Zard, it's like 125. 600, yeah, let's run it. Are you fooling me? Should I double check? Never. Oh, I got to check just for my own good. Just for my own good. I would never sleep at night. Oh, you've been, Dev, you're being so honest with me. All right, I'll cue it up for you. Magikarp cards? Not that I remember. Okay, singles is queued up for 600 there, Dev, on the Gengar. Okay. Let me find your bag here, my friend. Yo. Dev out here picked up Shining Gary and Gengar VMAX. What a day. Yeah, my pleasure. I'm glad we could get a deal done for you, my friend. Full Art Mega Venusaur or Blasty. I think I might have those. But I think I'm also a little tired. I think I'm going to wrap it up. Yes, Javi, that's I owe you a Groudon, and I'm going to wrap it up. Okay, guys? There it is. Got it. All right, Javi, I got Groudon here for you. Austin, I don't have any on hand with me right now, my friend. I said 100 right there, Javi. No Crystal Crobat. Sorry, Vect. All right. That's ready for you, Javi. And then Anthony, I got you next. Vect, I do have a Crystal Crobat. It's just in my personal collection. I'm doing a Skyridge Master set. So we have it, but we're just not selling it. Yes, Discursion, you got the promo. Yo, Snipe out here ripping more Chomp packs. All right, Javi, I got you. You are locked and loaded. All right, Javi, you're ready. No discouragement. Thank you. Glad we could figure it out together, my friend. Anthony's next. All right, Anthony. We said what, 90 on Blasty, and the rest is 70. We said 90 on Blasty. Is that right, Anthony? Summer's buying a Chomp pack. Let's rip it. That's right. Ah, sorry, Summus. All right, so that would be 25 plus 40 is 65. So that's 155 total, Anthony. So I'll separate it just like I did for the other folks. We're going to do 65 worth of singles. So I'll make that its own listing. And 90 on the slabs. Okay, Anthony, those are loaded for you. Anthony, I got someone else put in that order. Is your other handle minus 820642? Is that a handle that you own? Well, it's got your profile picture. Okay. Yeah. That's got to be you. And I'll put in parentheses Anthony, so I can double check on that just in case there's any weirdness. All right, man. We got those going in your bag. Okay. Thank you, man. Great to meet you. All right. Do I owe anybody any of these Charizards or Bubble Mews? Was anyone going to pull the trigger on that? Or they said they were going to hit me up on IG about it. That's right. And then one person asked me to set aside this ADP that did not buy it yet. Are you still here? Low tier, thanks for the support. Okay, Fran. You are technically the last one here. Remind me the megas you wanted to see. Okay, that's fair. All right, guys. Well, that's all. We did it. Yes. Thank you guys so much for the support. Time to go to bed. And next time you see us, we'll be making a bunch of content and such about Collecticon Charlotte. And wish us safe travels. And until then, we'll see. We'll do another stream after we get home. Oh, Sean, let's rip your pack right here before we end. This is the last thing we'll do. What do we got? Sean pulls Paldean Fates packs. Thank you, guys. And that's where we're going to wrap it.